Destiny Island battle theme when all the Heartless show up and things start sucking.
Yep.
I don't know how many times they bring back that song. Seems like one that they just do all the time.
What are you talking about? The do 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 do.
Yeah. I have no idea which team is gonna win this Splatfest. We got I mean, when I saw it, looked like when I first started, it looked like White Chocolate was winning the most conch shells.
Hmm. I haven't even signed up for a team yet. I need to do that.
Yeah, I posted it everywhere. Now everyone knows I'm here. Alright, it's the Wicked Shim Leader Show with today's episode, Riku. Bless you. Hello everybody, welcome back. We have what may be the finale of Rechain of Memories today. I don't know if it's gonna be. It's very possible it couldn't be, but Darian wants it to be. So
it should be, hopefully, because we managed to clear like 3 worlds in a matter of like an hour or two.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 4 hours to spare. So if like we can do that, we could hypothetically
finish,
be the
but the bosses are going to be killer.
True. That is a problem.
The bosses are going to be way harder. Yeah, the bosses are going to be a little more difficult with Riku's setup than Sora's. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyways, whoop. Then yeah, you'll be able to see in just a moment. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, level 16. That was pretty quick compared to Sora's level ups, but let's just see where this takes us, because gosh, I hope it's not incredibly, I mean, we're already getting an abbreviated version of Sora's adventure in reverse, which is nice. The only one left is Agrabah. Although we skipped some, didn't we? We didn't go to Atlantica. We didn't go to...
Yeah, they're a little bit... They're, like, out of order for some reason.
Yeah, they're it's not just backwards. They're also separated. Well, they still play the intro even though you're going to be here for not very long. Alright. You know, after playing Smash yesterday, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. We have a 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
There we go, darkness. Let's go. So, it looks like Riku's game plan is get into dark mode and then use slights. At least that's based on what I'm seeing. Or from what I was playing, you know. What's our map look like? Okay. Like it? What kind of... What do you mean, like it? In the GBA version, they just have bit-crunched audio files from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
So they have the proper voices. Because now they sound too old. Yeah, you like that?
Like it. Take this.
I know there's some fangirls who wish Riku would say that.
Like it.
I don't know what that lightning attack one is. A 1 or higher. Okay. Let's use a roulette room. So I guess we'll just try to take the straightest path. No reason not to.
Yeah.
Take this.
These guys aren't invincible from the front. They don't have the armor.
Take this.
Right?
Which is strange because they serve the same purpose as the other ones in the original. They, like,
Yeah.
you can't hit them from the front.
Well,
so
no,
it's
I
weird
was
that-
asking, so it looks like they are. Also, hello.
Oh,
there.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should still be affected by it.
I don't know
yeah,
why
they
I
should-
never noticed. Maybe I didn't fight any when I was here as Sora. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
See, the game knows that magic cards suck, so they don't even give you any as when you're playing. They don't even give you any when you're playing as Riku.
Like it.
What happened to this sword after this game, anyway?
I think he just... Well, actually, no, he kind of... I think it, yeah, just kind of disappeared. Yeah, it just kind of disappeared after Kingdom Hearts 2.
I see.
Because he does use it in Kingdom Hearts 2, but it just kind of disappears once we get to Dream Drop distance. Because then he has a Keyblade in that game. He becomes a Keyblade master.
I mean, no reason for him to hold on to this thing, I guess. Except that... Wait, hold on. Didn't they say in the first game that, like, only the Keyblade can destroy the Heartless?
Yeah.
He had it in Dream Drop Distance? Well, that's what he's saying, that was the last time we saw it.
Like it.
Yeah. Because in Dream Drop Distance, he has a Keyblade. And I don't know what on earth happened to it in between.
Take this.
Because I think he has it in Recoded, too. So I literally don't know what happened to this sword of his.
Like it. Darkness.
Yes, waste time with me going into darkness mode. The guy's got 1 hit left. You can just kill him. It's okay. He had it in Kingdom Hearts 3 before it got eaten. Did he? Oh. I wouldn't know.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll card. Why not?
Oh yeah, yeah, it did. I don't... Oh wait, no, that was a Keyblade. Yeah, no, that was a Keyblade still. The reason, because it looks similar. He merged his sword with the Keyblade. So this sword that he's using right now, like, kind of like morphed into a Keyblade, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it looks so similar. That's why I think that's why they said, oh, it gets broken in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because it looks like the sword.
I see.
So it, like, got the same hilt and everything. But no, in Dream Drop Distance and onward, he has a Keyblade.
I see. Darkness within darkness awaits you. Oh, does it now?
Darkness within freaking darkness.
Out of my way.
I mean, really. Darkness within darkness.
I liked the way the dawn over the thing they did in 3. Dawn over? Oh, the way to dawn.
Yeah, that's the name of the Keyblade.
I see.
Like it. Take this.
Wait, His Keyblade is called Braveheart.
Come on.
Yeah, the car key looking one. Yeah, that's Braveheart.
I love that movie.
Come on.
Never seen it actually.
Darkness.
Neither do I.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I wish I could at least rearrange my deck.
Yeah, it's kind of like the double-edged sword with this playthrough. Even though he's pretty OP, you can't organize your deck, and that kind of limits you in some areas.
Take this.
I mean, it really limits your slights.
Yeah.
You can't build a build. Like, if I could, I'd use that one that, like, I just hop on them over and over.
Yeah.
That's like a Sonic Blade Light.
Pretty much.
Also, you can't heal him. Well, you can, because Mickey heals you. And that makes Mickey better than both Donald and Goofy by default. Maybe not Goofy. Actually, maybe Goofy, too, because he stuns everything in an area.
Your Majesty. Come on. Like it.
There we go, I just want him to... He can't heal by himself. Well, yeah, true. But it's not that bad. You just gotta be a little smart.
Darkness.
Yeah, that is kind of lame that they just gave him a basic car key looking Keyblade that doesn't really symbolize his character anymore.
It symbolizes that he's old enough to drive.
Yeah, there you go. Because, yeah, his Keyblade looked pretty dope. It had, like, the demon wing and the
You know,
angel
come to
wing on
think of it,
Like,
I've never seen a single character drive a car in this series.
I wonder if cars even exist.
Alright, I gotta run.
Then again, we do see them in other Disney worlds. We see some cars. But, like, I've never seen these guys drive anything. It's always just teleporting. They just open up a portal and go wherever they want. They don't need cars.
I mean,
Everyone just
Yeah,
teleports.
that's a good point. Do you need a car if you can just teleport? In Kingdom Hearts 4?
Like it.
Oh, yeah, because I remember in the trailer there's, like, a whole city with traffic and cars and everything
Well, that's
now.
because it's in, like, I don't forget what the... Indominus Rex or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, now that that's saved, I can just... No barrel spiders. Not to be confused with Cars the movie. That would be different if they did Cars.
That would be so weird.
Quadratum.
Giving Sora, Donald, and Goofy their car sonas.
You know Goofy would be a wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
Make my attack cards more effective. Yes, please. I can't imagine a Cars world being like combat heavy or anything. It'd kind of have to just be racing games, wouldn't it?
I guess it would, yeah.
With heartless cars, which do exist already.
Yeah.
I know in Timeless River they have heartless cars.
Yeah, they do.
Excuse me. So I guess there's your answer if cars even exist.
Like it.
The heartless are cars.
Take this.
Well, at least now I have more of a reason to attack the environment and collect health orbs, especially because I don't need Moogle points anymore.
Mm-hmm. I say this a lot, but I feel bad for Pete only bringing this up because of Timeless River. They could do blade jousting, but Car Sora would be harder to map out than, say, Lion Sora. I was gonna say, yeah, his combat could be similar to Lion Sora, to where he's probably just got like a Keyblade like glued to the hood of his trunk or something like that.
Oh, great. It's like that. You remember that TF2 comic with the sword van? When, like, the only thing we know is its name, Sword Van. And then it's literally just a sword taped to the front of the van. And that's
there
it.
you go. That's what they could do for Sora. Just tape his Keyblade to the hood of the car, and then just start swinging about all over the place. Just
there you go.
Just drift everywhere.
Man, I can't believe that Riku is friends with Mickey before Sora is.
Yeah. It's stuff like this that makes you like look at that theory and be like, maybe he was meant to be the chosen one because of all this stuff happening. Because he gets to be friends with Mickey, he becomes a certified Keyblade master before Sora does.
Yeah, but he's not cute.
Yeah, he's not main character status. He gets to be the rival character. He's the Sasuke of this series.
Exactly. So we gotta go to the right, eventually.
Sorry, Riku, you don't talk about friendship enough. You can't be the main character.
Oh, I like this room. Do not compare Riku to Sasuke. Why not? He's the on again, off again friend of the group, who's got a rivalry with the main character.
Who turns out to be a villain for most of the series, but then eventually becomes the good guy towards the end.
Constantly struggles with himself.
It's Sasuke.
He was only a villain in the first game. He was a villain here, but that was Repliku. I'm surprised that Riku recognizes the sovereignty of Mickey Mouse. Clones don't count. Yeah, okay.
Maybe if you talk more about how friendly you are with your good friend Sora and gave him a friendship kiss, they'll be on level, Riku.
I mean, Riku does need to kiss the homies goodnight. Wow, that swing animation is fantastic.
Take this. Like it.
I like how this room has enemies that aren't like such huge clumps, easier to farm that way. Multi-wave battles just suck.
Yeah, they do. Technically, Repliku is 3 people: Psychopath, Simp, and Suicidal Nihilist. It says, yeah, but Repliku is given basically all the real ones' memories, just edited a bit to be like Sora's fake ones. Yeah. Because the whole point of Repliku was that it was taken... Vexen took data from Riku directly. He took his memories and his personality, and then after that, he just implanted Sora's memories into him, like the fake ones about Naminé.
Yes, keep launching fireballs.
But then Sora was like, oh, you have your own heart. And it's like, wait a minute, if he has a heart, then why are you guys here? Why are you guys fighting for Kingdom Hearts if you guys can just make hearts on a whim?
Yeah.
Why are you now?
How did he get a heart? I don't know. Don't ask me, I'm not...
Science!
I'm not the director. Pretty sure this is the exact opposite of science. There's
Or
nothing...
did I misinterpret what they did to him? No, you got it right. That's exactly what they did.
I'm pretty sure Isaac Newton said nothing about this.
So on some level, he still has the capacity to be a dick. Yeah.
See, but that's the other thing. That's the other thing, like Sasuke or Vegeta, where it's like they could turn at any time. You never know. He's always on that edge. Maybe I should have gone here earlier. I mean, I'm just destroying all the Heartless really easily compared to some of these other ones I did.
Yeah.
I guess they don't really scale the Heartless? And since I just happen to be going in order for Sora's story, that I just happen to pick the right ones. Riku was only on the edge of the first game in the middle of this game. I don't know.
He's on that edge for 358 too. He's more like an anti-hero in like 358 in Kingdom Hearts 2, where he's just kind of like by himself, being a loner for a bit because he feels bad and like he keeps like being self-critical because he like embraced the darkness and whatnot. So he's just being a brooder.
Riku is an issue with passive distance, huh? Not really sure what you mean by that. He's just he's got asocial tendencies.
Yeah, he just He's a straight-up villain in the first game, and then he just gets anti-social, anti-hero status in the next 2 games, and then after Kingdom Hearts 2 is when he actually becomes, like, good again.
I see.
Or a little, yeah. You're also playing as the bad guys, yeah. Well, quote-unquote bad guys, because there's nuance in there. Like, Axel isn't, like, entirely a bad guy. He's just kind of... Because the whole point of 358 was that, you know, the nobodies are working for Xemnas because he's telling them to. He's giving them false hope about a promise about Kingdom Hearts that'll give them a purpose to their life, but they just have to accept it on blind faith, and they just kind of have to keep fighting for it. He's not going out of his way to be an asshole to people he cares about. He just stays away from them to the point of not letting anyone see what he actually looks like. Yeah, he grows out his hair. He looks like a Guitar Hero 3 character in the second game. He doesn't even look recognizable in the second game.
He also
Matter of
stopped
fact,
wearing this outfit.
Yeah, he did. He stopped wearing this outfit eventually. And then he actually started wearing normal jeans.
Like Sora may not be wearing his Kingdom Hearts 1 outfit, but all of his other outfits are very reminiscent of it. He's still got that like silly outfit, while Riku basically just looks like he got a job.
Yeah, he grew up. He graduated high school. He's done with this child shit. But yeah, he looks just so different and unrecognizable in Kingdom Hearts 2. He's really tall. He is really, really tall in Kingdom Hearts 2. And then he shrinks again.
Jensen hooks them all up with magical drip. Oh yeah? That sounds cool.
Like it. Take this. Like it. Take this.
The boss is still gonna be Iago. I just realized.
Like it.
Yep, I'm not gonna get an interesting boss fight.
Is it hot here, or is it just me? Your Majesty, come on! Take this.
Yeah, he does get a haircut in Dream Drop.
Darkness.
He also gets a haircut in 0.8. Or whichever one, 0.2.
Yeah. And by haircut, we just mean like a slight trim. He just gets a trim.
I need a haircut. What? Oh, that's a
Just cut
weird
my hair
looking
by a few
barbershop.
inches.
That's a demon tower. That's an odd name
Here's
for a
something
haircut. Boosh.
Says there's something ridiculous. The second version of Kingdom Hearts 3 Riku figure is half the cost of the first version, even though it has more accessories given to him. Huh.
Your Majesty, come on!
Want to rock this figure so bad.
Majesty, come on!
if I recall, Kingdom Hearts figures aren't that expensive, I think. Let me double check.
Might as well ask, do you guys like Roxas or Ventus more?
That's tricky. I would have to say Roxas more, because Ventus is just he's just a whiner.
Does he have the
He's
same
just-
voice as Roxas?
He does. He has the same voice as Roxas. He has the same look as Roxas and the same voice as him. They're pretty much the same character. The only difference that's separating them is the fact that Roxas has a different upbringing in that he grew up as an organization member and his life experience is a little bit different. But Ventus...
Oh, Roxas also has more screen time.
Yeah. Ventus is only in one game, and, well, now 2 games because he's at Kingdom Hearts 3. But Ventus is just kind of like the coddled baby of the group that just wants to be friends with everybody and wants to keep the peace all the time.
Mm-hmm.
He's just the hopeless optimist of the group. Not really a whole lot to his character, but Roxas, I feel like Roxas has more nuance.
Need a card that equals 0, and it has to be red. Already
Okay, yeah, Kingdom Hearts figures are cheap. You can get one for like 20 to 30 bucks.
I like Roxas, and I mix them since he's the least offensive of the cast. That's right. You know, I remember when Goofy went on that offensive tirade.
Matter of fact, I see a Roxas figure right there.
Terrace has tunnel vision, and Aqua's completely innocent. I feel like this is a lot of stuff I don't really know about. Anyway, same boss fight, just keep hitting him. At the very least, it would be very easy for me to go into dark mode.
The thing that sucks about you going into dark mode when you're attacking him is that's just going to make you plummet to the ground to use it.
Yeah.
Ventus brings up Aqua's character, but he himself is saddled in a role I like to call the representation of innocence, where he's meant to be a pillar of all that is good and must be protected. She's too strict on Terra, but doesn't even try with Ventus. He doesn't need a personality because, look, he is a child. He's innocent Babby who has dreams.
That's a personality.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just coddled. And then Terra, I just like to call Terra Anakin Skywalker because that's literally all he is. He is just Anakin Skywalker. Through and through. He lets people manipulate them on the basis of them giving him what he wants because he was dealt a bad hand by his master. And he lets the darkness tempt him, and then he just doesn't go back.
I'm not even going to get into dark mode because for some reason Iago is taking way more damage this way
Yeah.
than when I did this with Sora.
Terra in Star Wars world, let's go.
Terra versus
Zarok
Vader
says
would
he'd be mad. Zarok says that he would hate to see Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts. I would hate to see Marvel in Kingdom Hearts, honestly.
I think
don't
of
think
all
Marvel...
the stuff that Disney like has here, Star Wars is like the most in line with what Kingdom Hearts tends to go with.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Which trilogy do you think they're going for? Well, it's got to be OG, I think. I mean, I can't imagine
It's,
them
yeah,
not.
because if the trailer is meant to be believed with them showing off Endor, it probably is going to be the original trilogy. Because, you know, that has Darth Vader in it, and
Yeah,
people...
I mean, I can't
people
imagine
really
it
want
not being the
trilogy.
original trilogy, personally. It just
Yeah.
makes sense from a not only a like writing perspective, but also a like Kingdom Hearts just picks the most popular one perspective. You know what I mean?
And everyone the original trilogy, so...
Where's the exit? It's not here. It's not in the other
Okay, but
one.
here's my question. Okay. Terra versus Vader would be interesting because they're pretty much the same character. It'd be interesting seeing them two go head-to-head with each other.
Well, that was pretty
Imagine-
easy.
Imagine Terra trying to, like, talk no jutsu his way to Darth Vader.
It might work, considering that Luke did talk no jutsu.
He did, yeah.
But it only really worked because Vader was...
He was his son.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I don't think Vader would listen to somebody that wasn't his son.
Yeah. I think that, yeah, that's pretty much the only reason he listened to him. Because, like, oh, I know, because you're my son.
Supposed to be?
I have sentimental value with you. I would hate Marvel getting into
Surprised?
Kingdom Hearts because I'm a
guess you
Marvel
should
fan,
be.
yeah. It just doesn't fit.
I think I would like Marvel.
After all, I look just like you.
Oh, we're fighting Repliku?
I'll
Wait, this
tell
isn't
you what I
Repliku.
am.
This is someone else, isn't it? Because
I'm an
Repliku's
exact
currently bugging
replica
Sora.
of you that Vexen made from your data.
Does this happen at the same time
So
as
you're a
Sora's
fake
story,
me?
or is it before or after?
At the
Not a
same
fake.
time, it's happening
I don't
simultaneously.
care
Okay.
if you're real. You're not better.
I didn't say I was better.
We share the same body and the same talents.
My own clone! Now neither of us
There
will
is
be
one
single.
easy way to tell us apart, though. Unlike you, I fear nothing. Are you?
Nominate getting
calling
hurt.
me a coward? You're afraid of the dark. The darkness inside you still frightens you, no matter what you say.
Like you guys, I'm not so weak to your feeble
But
fears. Look
I'm
out!
different.
Someone's about to hurt
I
Nominate!
embrace
Where?
the darkness.
Where?
I can make it do whatever I want. So, I can wipe the floor with you.
But if I can beat him, does that mean I'm stronger or weaker than myself?
Terra didn't even do anything bad in Cinderella's world hacks. That's the funny thing. Oh yeah, that is something funny. In Birth by Sleep, because I mentioned you play as 3 different characters, and as a result, you have to visit the same worlds over and over again. The thing with Terra is that all throughout the game, he falls for all the villains' tricks. He listens to the villains every time. Because he doesn't know any better. He's never been to these Disney worlds before, so he doesn't know who these characters are. But these villains will be like, oh, would you help me out? You'd be doing me a huge favor if you did this for me. And he always listens to them. He listens to Maleficent. He listens to Captain Hook. He listens to every single Disney villain and helps them out.
Hmm.
He even helps the evil queen from Snow White.
Take this!
Well, to an extent, and then he fights her later on. But yeah, for the most part, he listens to what the villains have to say.
Man, if I could just keep picking this one, I would. It's Sonic Blade, but for Riku.
He never helped the evil queen. Yeah, he did. Like the beginning portion of it, he tried to help her out, and then he realized that she was lying to him, and he's like, "Oh, you sure you want to do that?" And then he fought her.
Okay, so I guess I just kind of got to get lucky because all I did was spam slights during that.
Yeah.
After you get into dark mode, just keep spamming the slights. Put on the Twizzler outfit. I hate being in Castle Oblivion. All the enemies just make me put on the Twizzler outfit and say, "Go, Dark Boy, go."
Hey, fake! I thought I heard you say,
He never trusted
You
her.
were
He
gonna
visited her
wipe the
because Snow
floor
White
with me.
reminded him of Xehanort's goal with Hearts of Light.
don't forget I'm still new. I'll get
Could
stronger
we-
and stronger.
Could we prevent
the
them
next time
from
we fight,
summoning
finished.
all the Princesses of Heart by killing
then
one
let's
of them?
fight now!
I guess you could.
Like, if I just killed Ariel, would that stop Xehanort?
It's nice having darkness on my side. You are so missing out. How could you be scared of something that can be so thrilling? Enough! So now the coward is playing tough.
What are you talking about, coward?
So long,
I just
real
wiped the
thing.
floor with you.
Hope you don't miss me.
Oh. I miss him and his dashing smile and his
Come
toned
back!
butt. You get a real nice view of it. Well, you would if it wasn't for all the feathers.
No way. I'm not a coward.
When has this ever been a thing for Riku? You know what? We are only 2 games in, but like I don't recall Riku ever being framed as having fear. Eh. You think the X shape on his belt is important?
So, how was the real thing?
He's spineless. In no time at all, I'll be better than him.
In the meantime, would you be interested in meeting another who's considered a hero?
Oh, so this happens before he
You
goes
mean
to
Sora.
Sora.
I hear
Yeah.
he's somewhere in the castle.
I'm mostly just making a
want me
joke.
to
Making
take
I'm,
care
yeah,
of him?
the chat's going crazy
We'll
about the plot of
see.
Birth by Sleep.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even.
I
I'm not
intend
even
to make
close to
good
there yet.
use of you.
No worries. The real Riku is nothing. Sora won't be either. They're no match for me.
I just realized if I were to like stream myself watching 358/2s, that's a lot of them sitting on that clock tower, isn't it?
Come out!
A lot of it is
Show
spent there,
yourself,
yeah.
fake!
A lot of time is spent on that
Fake?
clock tower.
Oh no. That's not exactly the right word.
You know what? I just wish Dan Green voiced everybody except for Riku.
What are you saying? Isn't he just a copy of me?
More like a model. He is an example of what you should try to be.
Well, I know I want to
He
be in dark
accepts
mode,
the
but I can't
darkness.
start that way.
Just like you once couldn't help but accept me. But now you are afraid. Perhaps you are the one who is being fake.
All right, if I'm the one who's
Fake
being
when
fake, then why don't
pretend
you go
to have
bug
no
him?
Fear.
When have I been afraid of the dark?
Inside of the card
3 years
worlds,
old. You asked
you
for a
grapple
nightlight.
desperately with the darkness.
That's how old I
Desperation
am.
is fear. You fight the darkness because it is what frightens you.
I fight the darkness
Be quiet!
because the Heartless are the only thing I can level up with.
Maybe if you didn't give the Heartless XP, then I
Stubborn
wouldn't be having to
boy.
fight them then, Ansem.
Maybe if you actually stopped them from
Then
attacking
continue
me,
your
huh?
fight as you must.
It's kind of hard to embrace the darkness when the
Eventually,
darkness
you
keeps wanting to
will
fucking
learn.
kill me.
You cannot resist the darkness.
Y'all are still going on about this Breath by Sleep stuff.
Okay,
Y'all-
now we
y'all
got a
still
few.
have it?
Oh, now we got some things here. All right, let's save the game.
Guys, the plot of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is already convoluted enough as it is. I feel like arguing about it is not going to get you anywhere.
This is stupid. Let's just talk about Epic Mickey instead. That's a Disney game worth talking about. And there's no stupid anime boys in the way. It's just Mickey Mouse and Oswald. And that's it. All right?
All right, Atlantica, Coliseum, Wonderland, and Halloween.
I don't really care. I just kind of picked an order for this one because I don't think going in
Yeah.
order is a thing that Riku can
No.
do.
Oh, I disagree. Great comeback. Or what are you guys
Well, I
doing
mean, what
in
kind
there?
of does it have to be a gotcha? I'm pretty sure just saying I disagree. That's valid. You can disagree.
That's not a comeback. The moment someone can even argue how another character sucks just as much, and let's just agree to disagree. Are you taking this seriously, man?
Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't take it seriously, but maybe I'm saying that this probably isn't the best place to have it.
Yeah, just.
I mean, they
Like,
you
we're
know,
not-
it
like,
may be
guys,
hard
guys.
to, it may be difficult to argue with somebody who has all their facts, but I think it's even harder to argue with somebody who doesn't care about the facts.
Like we're not playing Birth by Sleep yet. When we get there, we'll get there,
We
and then
can
we
get
can
there
talk
when we
about
get
how
there, and
stupid the
trust
plot
me,
is.
I'll make fun of it plenty. You get I'll make fun of every Kingdom Hearts game. I don't care who knows.
And hell, the games do that for us.
Like it! Your Majesty! Come on!
And it doesn't help that Kingdom Hearts is just vague enough to let you have your own interpretations about what the plot is about, because it's been that way for like over a decade.
Oh, there you are. Oh, he does do damage.
Take this. Like it.
Here, I got a topic for y'all to discuss in chat.
Oh yeah.
Among the Kingdom Hearts games, which would you guys say is the most difficult to 100%? I think it's Birth by Sleep. What do you guys think?
I can't imagine 100%ing any of these. I wish we got to see a little more of Wonderland. I mean, that movie is flippin' trippy. I think that...
It is, and I wish that, I wish they brought it back for Kingdom Hearts 3. That would have been impressive to show off the new tech they had.
Well, I think it was good that Kingdom Hearts 3 had more original worlds than repeats, though. Because, my gosh, we go back to the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 1 a lot. Like, how many games do we go back to Olympus Coliseum and it's the same song?
I think, if I'm correct, I think Olympus Coliseum has been in every single Kingdom Hearts game. That is the only world that has been in every single Kingdom Hearts, except for Dream Drop. That is the only game it's not in. Olympus Coliseum tends to be in every game.
Is it in Union Cross?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it would be, though, but...
I don't even know if that game has Disney Worlds.
It does. It's just, I don't know the extent. Depends. Do you count 100% as getting every card and item? Because if that's the case, I'd say Circle of the Moon or Days. No, I mean, yeah, I guess, no, yeah, you know what, yeah, 100%, I do mean 100%, like, getting secret endings, unlocking every weapon, so on and so forth. I think it's Birth by Sleep, and I say that because of the sheer amount of collectibles you have to get, the fact that you have to play 3 different character storylines and get everything in their campaigns, and the fact that you have to do that stupid board game. That board game kills me, dude. Now, I've mentioned this before, but I think the easiest one to 100% is Kingdom Hearts 3. That is by far the easiest. I would have said Kingdom Hearts 1, but Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix ruined that for me because of all the secret heartless that they added. Making the Ultima weapon a bitch to grind.
Oh, you still level up on each individual enemy, so you can leave a battle and level up. Okay.
Oh, that's true, yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot about the board game. I can't forget about the board game. The board game gave me so much hours of frustration. It's just,
What board game?
The fact that the board game in Birth by Sleep that you have to do to get 100%. What about best Keyblades? Okay, there's a topic.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't really say because you haven't experienced everything yet. I would say the best Keyblade to me, I'm biased towards Kingdom Hearts 1, so those ones immediately come to mind. I like Oblivion a lot. I
like the fairy one.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorites, but it was really short, so I couldn't use it.
Lady Luck. Yeah, that makes sense. Divine Rose. Oh, Lady Luck. Those are good. Way to Dawn and Ever After. Yeah, Magic Staff one. I like the which one was it? I like. I'm trying to think of that one. Birth by Sleep. Some of them look really creative. Is it called No Name? Nameless one? The one that looks like a lightsaber? Has a clock on the end of it? The one you get from beating that secret boss. That one's really dope. Vanitas' Keyblade looks pretty cool too. The gear. Yeah, No Name.
There we go. Void.
I really
Gear.
like Ultima Weapon too. I mean, Ultima Weapon looks really dope just because of how like angelic it looks.
I've never played Ultima.
Oh yeah, Void Gear. Okay, I really like Weight of Dawn, but Decisive Pumpkin. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's nice.
Decisive Pumpkin, is that?
That's the one. Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah.
That's bigger because that one has the Christmas Town portion, right?
Yep, it does.
Like it. Take this.
How do I open this? There's a button somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a flower somewhere.
Well, whatever. Get some more damage in.
Take this. Your Majesty. Time's up.
I really like Xehanort's Keyblade. Too bad we can never wield it. Speaking of which, I hate that. I hate how there are multiple Keyblades that we're introduced to in the series that look really, really cool, but we never get to use.
Well, because they're
We
not
never
yours.
I know they're not mine, but I still fucking want them. Like, I want Mickey's gold
Well,
Keyblade.
you know,
I want
Xehanort's not
Xehanort's
using his Keyblade anymore. Maybe now you can use it.
Yeah, I killed him. He's dead. Let me have it. Even though his Keyblade is literally the epitome of darkness, let me have it.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Like it.
Like, what about Riku's key? Why isn't that something that Riku can have? That cool Keyblade he has in the first game. The darkness Keyblade that he has.
Because it's
I want to use
right?
that one.
I wonder how stupid.
Kingdom Hearts will be. Kingdom Hearts 4, you know what they should do for that game? They should do, they should bring back every world from the series. That'd probably be a little too ambitious, but...
No
every
way!
world here.
That's like, well, I don't know. That's only like 5 worlds because they keep coming back to Kingdom Hearts 1.
That's true.
Your Majesty. Come on.
I hope we're getting the Keyblade, the X-Blade as the Ultimate XP in the next one.
Like it.
I don't even particularly like the design, but the lore... Yeah, I would really like to be able to wield the X-Blade. I really want to wield the X-Blade at some point. They keep teasing it, and we never get to use it. I thought for sure we were going to be able to unlock it in 3, but nope. You know. Just the same old Ultima weapon.
Like it.
But no, Kingdom Hearts 4 is probably just going to be mostly original worlds again. Probably like what they did with Kingdom Hearts 3. They're probably like everyone else in the fandom. They're probably tired of going back and repeating worlds again. They're probably tired of that.
Disney shows like
what?
DuckTales or Darkwing. I
Yeah,
would like
I think we
that.
mentioned that. Yeah.
I would like a Phineas and Ferb world. I think that would actually be really funny if
Mom,
if
Phineas and Ferb are opening the portal to darkness.
if Doofenshmirtz accidentally is working with the Heartless, but yeah, and like he's accidentally working with the Heartless, and then he like realizes how bad it is later. He's like, "Oh, this is terrible. I don't know why I started working. Like, this is actually really bad." Like that would totally be his reaction. He would be like, "Wait, you guys are actually evil."
Behold my darkness,
Yeah, my darknessinator. Well, Perry the Platypus, you don't like it? Here, let me just show you how it works. See, it removes your heart here. And then
It turns you into a heartless.
and then it comes out here all wrapped up nice in a bow, ready to go. Perry would definitely be your partner.
Yeah. I've repeated myself 8 times about what shows I want. Y'all already know.
I know. You want the sweet life of Zack and Cody.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the red ring of death that plagues your console. I am Darkwing Duck.
Candace could absolutely fall into darkness. Oh, I totally believe Candace would. Yeah, free HP reset. Excuse me, I was in the middle of something.
Like it. Take this.
Although, and again, not every world has somebody falling, like, in Alice in Wonderland, the queen isn't working with the Heartless.
Yeah.
Just me.
I think Wonderland needs to come back for a second chance, because I don't think this world has ever been given proper justice at all.
No,
I
it's
don't
always
think...
been this, like, forest area from, like, the first part of the game.
Yeah, this flat 2D forest area with no other characters. This world has not been given proper justice, in my opinion. They need to bring this back. Give us the caterpillar, give us the walrus and the carpenter.
I want the walrus to be a partner.
Get a load of this.
We'll clear these Atlas in half a year, if you don't mind the work.
Work? Work?
Where am I going? Oh, okay, this is the same layout as Agrabah. Okay, so we're just gonna go forward, I guess. Yeah, we'll go forward. That's less rooms. If you go forward and then go right at the end, it's less rooms than if you go right first and then go forward. What if Scrooge was a party member? That would be sick. He'd fight however he want to, honestly.
Scrooge McDuck is actually a character in the series.
He is.
Yeah,
He's
he's an NPC though.
I mean,
He's
if they
there.
made Duckburg into a level you could go to, that would be sick. And you'd fight the Beagle Boys and Magica Dispel. I wouldn't want it to be David Tennant Scrooge McDuck. I would want it to be they have like they have a guy who does Scrooge's voice that's not David Tennant.
Yeah.
He sounds like, what was his name? I can't remember. The Scrooge's original VA. The last thing he voiced him in was the DuckTales remake.
Your Majesty. Come on. Darkness.
There we go. You don't like how Launchpad was handled? What, with him being a fanboy for Darkwing?
Darian, do you think Eclipso would fall to the darkness? No, but I think Mina Loveberry would fall to the darkness.
I think Marco
She definitely would.
You know what? Do the Tentacle Arm episode. Give it to Sora.
Take this.
That would be a world where I think they wouldn't get a new design. Not that one. What's wrong with the Tentacle Arm episode? I actually think the Owl House would be better for a Kingdom Hearts world than Star.
Yeah. Glossaric and Jiminy would get along just fine.
You know what's wrong? What, is it that one girl who says I want it to be my boyfriend?
I remember that shit.
I never went to this world with Sora. This room with Sora. I actually think the most likely of like those non-Disney afternoon shows would be Gravity Falls.
Oh yeah. That would probably be one of them. I totally forgot about that.
Although my question is, how do you power scale Bill Cipher so that he's not stronger than all the other like members? Well, you know what? He's got the book. As long as anybody... It's like Superman. As long as anybody has the book, it doesn't matter.
Darkness.
Give me a Brandy and Mr. Worcester's world.
That would be hilarious. The Amazon. If anybody even remembers that show exists. You know, I'm kind of amazed that they managed to get away with the Disney show where one of the main characters' names was Brandy.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't realize it. Like, they just straight up named that dog after alcohol, and they got away with it. Randy Harrington of the Florida Harringtons. Have like a hub world where it's the House of Mouse. That would be so weird, because it's like they're all there, but they can't know about the different worlds still.
Bill makes heartless weirdos to fight for him, then he just gets bored and leaves Sora to beat them.
Take this. Like it.
Oh god, please no furries. Oh, well, that's the thing. We're gonna add a Robin Hood world.
What are you talking about? Mickey Mouse is already here. They had Clara Cluck. She's got big chicken breasts.
We still don't have a... They need to... Oh, I'm surprised they didn't do that for 3. I remember, so, in Birth by Sleep, there's cut content. There is a cut world that didn't make it. It was Jungle Book.
Oh,
we still
yeah,
haven't had that world yet. We don't have a Jungle Book world
No
yet.
Jungle Book world. I wonder if it's because of the issues of King Louis.
Take this.
In the past, Disney has had problems with the estate
Like it.
for the singer that King Louis was based on and voiced.
Huh.
Take this.
Because it was almost done. Like, you can go to the game's files and the world is almost finished.
Yeah,
but
like
it
the
just
environments
needed
were
the whole
made.
game.
I mean, it looked like it was King Louis's palace.
Yeah.
I like the implication of House of Mouse type nightclub in a between world, like Traverse Town. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like it.
Mickey and all his pals are just kind of allowed to know about all the other worlds. It's not really It's not really made clear why. You don't get Star Wars or Marvel. That's silly. We already have the Incredibles. Use them. Marvel is older than the Incredibles. We had them first.
I don't like all the Star Wars slander.
No, me neither.
You guys don't want lightsaber keyblades? Y'all don't want to fight Darth Vader?
Like it.
I think Star Wars is ripe for Kingdom Hearts.
It's perfect, in my opinion.
Come on.
Like, the way they always talk about the Force is just like the same way that they all like to talk about light and the
Oh
dark.
my gosh.
It's all the same.
Can we get Darkness midichlorians?
I bet if they do Marvel, it would definitely be the Avengers. It would
It would
definitely
probably be the Avengers. I mean, if it's not the Avengers, then it would be Spider-Man or the X-Men.
Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm sorry, but it really wouldn't be good. Not even worth the superhero keyblades. Yeah, if I had to pick, I would definitely pick Star
Technically,
Wars.
Marvel is already in Kingdom Hearts. It is? Was there a summon in 3?
What are you talking about? Wait, technically Marvel is in Kingdom Hearts. Is it? Are you talking about Big Hero 6? Is that what you're counting?
Oh, you know what? That is a good point, but it's not listed as a Marvel property, and the movie doesn't really have Marvel's name on it.
Take this. Like it. Darkness.
God damn it. Big Hero 6 is a Marvel property?
It is. It was a Marvel comic book.
Oh. Okay. My will to live
But
is
the
gone.
movie changed a lot about how the characters work, though.
Oh, okay.
I forgot Big Hero 6 had a world. I forgot San Francisco was in the game.
Come on. Get a load of this.
Yeah, this series is pretty silly as is. I say let the silliness come to it, honestly. But when it comes to but like Star Wars, I think is just more thematically appropriate. If I had to pick between the two, Star Wars fits right in.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining that like they remake the world is on Dagobah or something, and you have. That would be a nice little one if they did the Dagobah scene where Luke is facing Vader in the cave.
Oh yeah.
Or I don't know, you help Anakin do Order 66.
Just me. Like it.
I saw a really convincing piece of like, I don't know, fan art or whatever that gave like a concept of what the Star Wars Keyblade for Sora would look like, and it looked like an X-wing. I was like, dude, that looks perfect.
Yeah. They made Tron interesting. Is Tron uninteresting? Granted, I've never seen the movie, but
I've never seen Tron either.
I've seen Tron Legacy, but I never saw the original one. And the original one is the one that has all the style.
Well, luckily for you, that's the one that they put in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, I know. Well, Tron Legacy didn't exist yet.
Yeah.
Like it.
I also don't want them trying to use Kingdom Hearts to try and convince people that Wanda is a victim. Oh my god.
Like it.
I don't know if they'll cover Doctor Strange, but
Come on.
Kingdom Hearts gave attention to Tron. Yeah, it pretty much did. I mean, I don't think they do WandaVision. No, they wouldn't.
No.
They wouldn't do WandaVision specifically.
If
no.
I had to
They
take a
definitely-
few guesses, that's probably going to be if they do it, it's probably going to be MCU. I could imagine them taking any almost any individual movie. I don't think like Hulk, but like I could imagine a world based on Asgard.
Yeah.
Alternatively, what if it's not based on the MCU and instead it's just based on the comics?
That would be cool to do from a stylistic perspective. Like, imagine going to a comic book world.
Yeah.
That would be interesting, yeah. Got that cel-shaded style and everything. That'd be neat.
And then we'd see Sora and the gang all in the Kingdom Hearts, in the comic style.
Yeah. Tron is a fun aesthetic, but not a great movie.
Your Majesty.
I also have a seething hatred of MCU Spider-Man, especially compared to PS4 Spider-Man.
Which MCU Spider-Man? There's 3.
It's like 3 of them. It's okay, Wanda. Anyone would have done the same in your shoes. So what if you held an entire town prisoner? You were sad.
I feel like that's not nearly as bad as some of the stuff we've given a pass. We gave Darth Vader a pass. He blew up a planet. We gave Kylo Ren a pass. He blew up 5.
Anakin murdered children, by the way.
He did.
Your Majesty. Come on.
Vader at least had the decency to die at peace to die for it. Well, I guess, but he had his redemption arc 5 seconds before he died.
Yeah.
If I wrote all the transgressions, it'd be a 5-page essay. Well, I got time. I just don't think you can write that much.
To be fair, Vader. Okay, yeah.
Take this.
It doesn't forgive him. I'm just saying at least he dies. Well, everyone dies. He's not immortal.
Who even knows what Vegeta did before Goku found him? Good point.
Darkness. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Jeez. I got lucky there. I wish that if I didn't have any more cards, and I had a sleight prepared, that it would just use the sleight cards I have. Like, if I only have 2 cards in my sleight, and I don't have a 3rd one ready, just use the ones I have.
Use those.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna try to fill text walls. I'm not trying to fill chat with text walls like that. I mean...
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. We just had it not too long ago with their little birth by sleep discussion. Like Riku bails him on an endeavor. Say what? Those are way better ways to do it.
There we go. That was a pretty good one. Pretty good for me. What does increasing the DP even do outside of making it take longer for you to get to dark mode?
It makes it to where, because the more points you have, the less hits it takes, or the more hits it takes for you to get knocked out of it. So it lasts longer.
Like it.
Kind of like a double-edged sword, huh?
Take this.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Because before you started upgrading them, it took like 3 hits before you were knocked out of it, but the more you upgrade, it take more.
Nice. But I mean, there are some people who just kind of get forgiven just because we like them. I mean, what about even in this series, Organization 13, when all the nobodies get turned back to their normal selves, we just kind of forgive them.
Even Xehanort got forgiven. Even Xehanort got forgiven and was able to go to the afterlife with arrogance. That is horseshit. I don't care. That is horseshit. He does not deserve redemption like that. The way they redeemed him was just garbage.
Yeah, because he's just, I was just doing what I thought was right.
I'm just a misguided good guy. Like, get out of here with that.
Go home.
Everything that he did across this franchise, no, he does not deserve to be redeemed like that. He is not a misguided good guy. He is a villain.
Just for what he did to Ventus alone.
Yeah, dude, like, the stuff that he did to, like, Ventus, Terra, and Aqua, and the stuff that he did with the organization, literally everything this guy did throughout the entire franchise is just evil, man.
Well, what are some other strange redemption arcs now? Think of it. In a shonen anime, everybody gets forgiven eventually. Like, if they just decide...
White Diamond from Steven Universe was ridiculous.
You think so?
Yeah. Mostly just because of how they introduced her. Like, I know people like to gripe about Steven being like, oh, he's too forgiving. He always forgives everybody. That's not really my gripe. My gripe with her is how she's presented and how they redeem her. It just feels very, very forced, and it doesn't feel genuine coming out of her mouth.
That part in Steven Universe Future where he, like, almost kills her, I think that would have been a really interesting way of, like, redeeming her.
Yeah. But just having her be like, because Steven literally said one sentence to her. He was like, it's okay to not be perfect. And she's like, oh my god, you're right.
I mean, in that case, there's also everything that happened up to that point. And I think the idea was that she realized she was wrong when she, like, took Steven out, tried to take what you think out of him, and it didn't work.
But yeah, well, no, her personality though, like her arrogant, like just narcissistic, just completely sociopathic personality, because she was taking the other diamonds, and she like manipulated them, turned everyone into zombies. Yeah, she turned them into zombies and just didn't care. She was like, oh, now they'll listen to me. They can't disobey me now that I made them into zombies. And then she just kept going, and then it took Steven turning pink and saying, oh, it's okay not to be perfect, and then she just turned. And then her personality shifted after that. It was like, oh, now she's goody two-shoes, and now she's all wholesome 100 now. And it just doesn't feel right coming out of her mouth. It just don't feel right. Because what Final Fantasy characters would you want? I know they'll never... They need to bring some Final Fantasy 1 through 6 characters. They really do. they've been focusing too much on like Final Fantasy VII and onwards. I want to see Furion. I want to see Luneth. I want to see X-Death, Bartz, Gallus, Kefka, Terra. I want to see more. Like, dude, imagine Kefka in this game, dude.
I just want Black Mage. I just
There
want a
you go.
Black Mage.
Yeah, where's Vivi? Where's Vivi at?
I want Mog.
I don't know. I don't want to get too mad at the show about that because Rebecca was fucked after their sponsors dropkicked them. Yeah. I could still get mad at the way it was written.
this. Why is it if I win the duel on the ground, I don't hit him?
Yeah, oh yeah, she is in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, that's right. So Vivi is in Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah. They also have a Setzer from 6 in that game also. But that's it. Like, how many times is, like, Cloud, or Tifa, or Yuffie, or Leon in these games?
This was way easier for Sora than it is for Riku.
As long as we don't get lightning or snow, yeah, I don't like lightning very much. I've never really been fond of Final Fantasy 13.
He keeps missing.
Final Fantasy V is my favorite, so it's like I would love to see Bartz or X-Death. X-Death especially because he's literally all about darkness. He's all about the void. He's all about, you know, being evil and talking about darkness and all that. I think X-Death would be perfect for Kingdom Hearts, but they don't want to do that because fuck Final Fantasy V, I guess. It's all about Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9.
I need Mickey.
I legit want the game to tease another Sephiroth fight only for Kefka. Sephiroth should have been in Kingdom Hearts 3. I feel like they dropped the ball with that one because there was a Sephiroth fight in the first one, and then there was a Sephiroth fight in the second one. You'd think that by following tradition, they would have put one in Kingdom Hearts 3, but nope, there wasn't. That was kind of disappointment to me. That was really lame. So I hope that for Kingdom Hearts 4, they give us another secret boss fight. Maybe not with Sephiroth this time. Maybe, yeah, with Kefka or some other classic Final Fantasy boss, because I feel like the series is starting to get away from that now.
I can't spam slights because then I lose all of my cards in this. But
Dude,
I'm also not getting Mickey. I can't refill my cards.
Oh yeah.
I'm having trouble here because I'm running out. You know, I'm running out of cards. And every time I win a duel, by the way, Riku never hits him with the whole attack. He only hits him with the upwards thing. Oh, now I have Mickey. Took way too long for him to
buddies
show
would
up.
be perfect in Kingdom Hearts. They're all best buds, and it fits the friendship theme perfectly. I could see Final Fantasy 15 being in Kingdom Hearts 4. Didn't Cecil have the light dark thing going on, or was that just Dissidia? Nah, he did. Because he started off, in Final Fantasy 4, he started off as a Dark Knight, and then he becomes a Paladin. So yeah, he does have a light dark thing going on. I'm surprised, yeah, they really should bring Cecil in for that, because that would really help with, that would really help the dichotomy with Riku. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Cecil's entire character arc was about light and dark. Yeah, Cecil meets Riku, Noctis meets Sora. That'd be dope. But they don't want to do that because, again, it's all about Final Fantasy VII, guys. It's all about Final Fantasy VII. We don't care about the previous 6 games.
Smash Bros. Is its own world? Well, no, Smash Bros. Isn't canon.
You guys think Smash Bros. Is its own... Oh, okay.
My cards are too low, because he's got this one attack that's 8.
Oh yeah, that is bizarre. Because, yeah, what you just said there, they're the Fantasia worlds and the Musketeer
I know.
world.
But the
Like, they
Fantasia world
exist
doesn't
independently.
include the Sorcerer's Apprentice section.
Again, we could have the same Japanese voice actor. Oh, well, there you go.
He's got this 1/8 card that I cannot break. I can't keep using my slights. I run out by the time I get to dark mode, but I really need to. I have to use slights because I can't... my numbers just don't go that high. So I'm running out of cards before I even get the chance to do anything.
Yeah, that's lame. So my reason for thinking 15 won't be in there is because of how much Yozora... Oh, that's true. Yeah, Yozora looks eerily similar to Riku and Noctis at the same time. They look... And actually, matter of fact, that was a thing, too, with Kingdom Hearts 3, was that for a while... Actually, no, it was a secret ending. The end of the game shows this cutscene, which plays out exactly like the trailer for that canceled Final Fantasy 13 Versus game back in the day. That was weird. That was really weird. So yeah, they probably wouldn't do that because, yeah, Yozora's already a thing.
I can't
Still be cool, though.
I can't put the stun card into a slight. Great.
Well...
That's... Why not? Why not? Why can't I put that in a slight? I can put Mickey into a slight, and that'll just doesn't matter, because if I use him, he goes away anyway.
Just me.
Look at this. I'm gonna break this, but then he does this thing that does nothing, and then this upward attack.
Did we get Setzer in Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah, we did. Yep.
Take this.
That was the only Final Fantasy VI character we got. More, can we have Noctis? We have Noctis at home.
Just me. Take this.
It's kind of this does very little damage.
Setzer professionally beats up children.
Take this.
Alright, I guess I just have to keep breaking it, huh?
Noctis at home, Zack from Sweet Life. That would have been a funny plot twist, actually, if they were like, oh, you mean Zack from Crisis Core? No, we mean Zack from Sweet Life. What I want to know is, why does Setzer have scars in this world, or does he have struggle? He's a struggle bat. He would fight like Luxor.
What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Boy, am I glad that we're out here and he's in there, and that we're frozen out here, and that he's in there, and that we're the sheriff, and that you're frozen out here. Oh, wait a second, I just remembered we're out here.
Your Majesty. Come on.
Stop breaking everything.
Zach's not gonna catch Aqua. Nope. Sadly not. Poor Aqua. More like poor Zach. He's fucking dead.
Ah.
Me? Goongaga. He's looking for Aerith in heaven. Yep. I'm curious about how this new continuity.
I don't know what is the deal with my slights. It doesn't work. I don't know if you've noticed, but every time I do the dark break, which I can't get him to do the fireball one. Every time I do the dark break, he just misses. He keeps missing.
I'll correct myself. He's looking down on Aerith in heaven. Not in this new continuity, he's not. In the remake continuity, he's still alive, apparently. Somehow, for some reason. There's a whole theory going on about that. I wonder how that's going to play out. People are speculating that, like, it's two timelines that are merging together. Like a timeline where Zack survives and he eventually makes it back to Midgar. And then, like, his timeline where he's dead actually merges with that timeline where he's alive. And then he's going to be able to meet Cloud again. They're really playing it off that way, it seems. Yeah, he even has his Buster Sword still for some reason. And Cloud also has his Buster Sword, so there's going to be two Buster Swords in existence at the same time.
Wait, how come the game just isn't letting me duel now?
Oh, okay. Yeah, what?
Like, I broke the cards intentionally with this, and it just says a duel with an X over.
Yeah, I see that. That's weird. I wonder if it's a distance thing?
I was right next to him.
Yeah, that's weird. My issue is how little the Crisis Core Reunion actually adds into the remakes.
It's not letting me duel him.
So duels were in GBA. What did they do for you? The duels are just a dumb little mechanic to where you just break cards, and then if you come out the winner, you do a flashy little attack that does a bunch of damage, but I think it's more of a detriment than anything. Because it wasn't in Sora's playthrough, it's just a thing in Riku mode, and it's kind of dumb, and it kind of breaks the flow of the battle. And we're fucked. It's basically the PSP game with spruced up models. It is the PSP game.
Yeah.
It literally is just the PSP game. It's a remake through and through.
I don't know. This is one where it's not that I'm weak, it's that I'm literally just unable to do something.
Yeah.
Like, I just keep running out of cards, and Mickey never helps. I don't know if you noticed, but every single time I've used Mickey, it has either been only the burst, or it's just failed. And I don't know how to get Mickey to do what I want, because every time I have him, I need to refill my cards. That's what he's here for.
See, this is why I don't want MCU in the mix. It's so large and already has branching timeline multiversal bullshit that destroys itself continuity-wise. If you let that madness into this series, it'd be fucking over for the plot. There'll be no characterization that will save it. Yeah, I suppose. Kingdom Hearts doesn't care about conflicting continuities. There's like 3 different versions of London. Even in the first game, they couldn't even be consistent. They said there couldn't be 2 Keyblade Masters, and yet in the first game we see 3 different Keyblades by different people. Dark Riku gets a Keyblade, and even King Mickey has a Keyblade.
Maybe I can't duel because I don't have enough parts.
Oh yeah, maybe that is what it is. Oh yeah, that is right. I remember the tutorial. The tutorial said that in order for you to do a duel, you need to at least have 8 cards in your inventory.
I need a Mickey card, like now.
So Darian, trust me, when we get to the MCU on Watch Nights, you'll understand fully why it's horrible. Oh, I mean, from what I've seen, I mean, I'm not doubting what you say. Like, I know MCU movies are fucking crazy and batshit insane with the continuity and the multiverse stuff. Like, I'm well aware of that. Also, the Keyblade chooses people's... Yeah. They retconned everything in Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters in Kingdom Hearts 1 that's relevant is when Sora kills himself.
There we go!
That's really it. Well, we got it.
Got him to heal me, but it doesn't really matter.
Pretty sure there can't be 2 Keyblade Masters with just Riku gaslighting Sora. There clearly are multiple. Well, the thing is that even the narrative tries to tell you that too, because everyone keeps saying the Keyblade Master, like the Keyblade. He has the Keyblade. The Keyblade. And that's why everyone's trying to manipulate him, because they're trying to get the Keyblade from him. Like, Hook was like, oh, I need to get the Keyblade. Give
Even
me
in
the
this
Keyblade.
game, they're still saying the Keyblade Master.
Yeah. It's very strange. I don't know why they kept doing that. It's like... But no, yeah, the only thing that matters from Kingdom Hearts 1 is when Sora stabs himself with a Keyblade and turns into a Heartless. Because that's what gave birth to Ventus and Naminé and all these other characters. That's what gave rise to that. That's the only moment that matters in Kingdom Hearts 1. Everything else doesn't matter. They retconned everything. Yeah, but that was after Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, well, no, what I'm saying is that, you know, like, future games, right? If something happens in a future game, you can generally go back to the first one and be like, oh, yeah, that's what happened there. That's the reason why this is happening. You can't go back to Kingdom Hearts 1 anymore and be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's correct. That makes sense now. No. That just... The game aged like milk. I'm not even sure Riku knows it's not the Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm responding to... Oh. Okay. Well, I'm sure Riku knows by that point because he's already been pretty much filled in by Maleficent and the rest of the gang. So even Ansem too. I'm pretty sure like Ansem and Maleficent like gave him a massive exposition dump as to what's going on. So then he told Sora, he's like, oh, there can't be 2 Keyblade Masters, by the way. This boss is ass. Yeah, it really is.
I need to hit him in the head.
I mean, the Ansem stuff still holds true. No, it doesn't. The Ansem stuff didn't hold true. Because in the original game, Ansem was said to be a researcher that turned to the darkness on his own. That he became a Heartless because he focused too much on the darkness. That, like, his research got the better of him, and he became a Heartless of his own will.
Enough with the 8s.
But then later on, it became, oh no, Ansem is just a fake. He's not even the real Ansem. He's just a Heartless made from someone else. He's Xehanort's Heartless. He's not even his own person. And to me, that kind of ruins it, because now that means there's no substance to Kingdom Hearts 1. It doesn't matter. There's no impact. And it means nothing now because Ansem just keeps coming back. Killing Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't mean anything because he keeps coming back in every single game.
Okay, so if I want to stun this guy, I need to hit him in the head.
but Kingdom Hearts 1 hasn't aged great in a lot of ways. Anyway, I like Kingdom Hearts 1. It's my personal favorite. I think it's aged just fine. The only reason why it hasn't aged well is if you're viewing it from the scope of the other games. If you're playing the entire franchise and you're looking back on it, then no, it hasn't aged that well because they retconned the hell out of it. But if you like to view it in its own bubble, as its own little self-contained story, then it's perfect. I think it's a perfect little chosen one story. Maleficent doubles your attack strength. Jafar will prevent him from breaking the cards. Oh yeah, did you even look at your, effect cards yet? Your little, friend cards?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you have everybody in there. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay.
I completely forgot that was even a thing because I haven't been like adding them to my deck.
Yeah, no, they just get added to your deck automatically. Yeah.
All right,
I'm
well,
fine with
let's
them
do
being
some
an
Maleficent
interpersonal
then.
game for you, but like not actually being around. If Ansem or Xemnas comes around back after 3, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. Death means nothing in Kingdom Hearts. It really doesn't. Like, we've seen so many characters die on screen only to just come back the game later. It doesn't matter. Ansem's farewell in 3 did kind of hit me, though.
I thought you said Maleficent was gonna double my attack power. They're not breaking his cards at all.
Well, no, double your attack power. Like the amount of damage you do.
Ugh. No, I'd rather have something that makes my cards better. The problem
Yeah.
isn't my damage. The problem is that I can't
The
break
problem is
his
that we
stuff.
can't. The problem is that we get broken too much.
Yeah, like Mickey's like I didn't see a single Mickey above a 3 this whole in all these fights. And I just need to get him I just need to make it so that Mickey will actually like do something. I also haven't been able to stun him more than once per fight.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like, we're at a point where Sora is living in an apartment with a girl who was murdered before the Keyblade War. Who gives a shit about death? We can always bring someone back. Jafar's card makes it to where you don't... Yeah, we know how Jafar's card works. I think he's just trying to save it.
Your Majesty! Come on!
And of course Mickey's card just doesn't affect that guy.
I just wish Ericus was sent to hell for being a piece of shit. Like, you know what? Ericus and Xehanort don't belong to go in the afterlife. They don't. They don't deserve a happy ending.
Finally, jeez. How is that fair?
Oh boy. There we go.
How is that
Wow.
fair that my slight can just miss? That's not fair at all. And he's not even doing anything. He's just walking. He just refuses to move. And of course they give you the one that misses as opposed to the fireball. That's why I kept losing, because my slights were missing and Mickey could never go off.
Yeah, that was a terrible fight. Well, I guess your intuition was right. The bosses are definitely going to give us trouble for this, even though the stages are shorter.
Yeah.
Man.
We also have to find that specific room we can leave from.
Yeah, because the game won't automatically put you there for some reason.
Because in Sora's story, it spawned like it right next to.
Yeah.
But like not in this one.
I hate darkness. Never let it into your heart. Forgives the man who shot him in the face and listens to his advice. Letting darkness into his students' lives pits his own students against each other and will kill the light to protect light. The man's a walking contradiction. Yeah. Like, how could you not tell that Xehanort was blatantly evil by looking at him?
Because that would be racist.
Well, Xehanort blatantly keeps saying, like, oh, you need to learn to embrace the darkness. How is that not a red flag to you?
He's just being ironic.
But no, when Ventus shows even an inkling of having a bit of darkness in him, Ericus tries to murder him.
He wasn't being
But doesn't-
ironic.
Ericus definitely had a man crush on Xehanort.
Take this! Yeah! Ha! Like it! Your Majesty! Come on! Yeah! Ha! Take it! Like it!
I know there's a lot of people who have wanted Disney to add a Kingdom Hearts attraction to the parks, but they've never done it.
Take this!
Yeah, that would be something. Even worse if Xehanort's notes reveal that Terra and Aqua's exam only happened because Xehanort suggested it. Ericus is just fucking dumb. Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Yes.
Okay, then I guess I'm just gonna kill you too. The man needs to be roasted for all of eternity in hell.
They purposefully make you take the longest route to get to the exit. At least there's no treasure rooms. Alright, let's go. Time for another boss, perhaps? No, not this time.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced.
I don't think we really
he is
needed
truly
these
worth such
cutscenes.
coddling. I think an experiment would show if you.
This is all stuff that we can kind of glean from the first story anyway.
Well, here we go again.
Yeah.
It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do.
They also kind of,
Yes.
at this point, they have nothing to do with Riku.
You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet?
Yeah, from
He's
this
the
point
product
on,
of pure
they're more focused on
research.
Sora,
What it
because now
actually
they have
is
the
a
replica Riku at this point. They just...
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this.
Destiny Isles.
A humble gift to my elder. I hope you
Matter
use
of
it to
fact,
put
this
on
is
a
the
very
same
good show
cutscene
for
from
us.
Sora's story.
I can't believe that they have to go through these worlds to progress through the levels.
That card holds the memories of Sora and Riku's home.
You know, this
It's just a
cutscene.
card. What
This
good is that?
cutscene makes a lot, you know,
With
is
a
a
little
lot
help
better
from
when you don't
Naminé,
know that it's
you'll
a fake
have all the
Riku.
real Riku's memories. Maybe we can get her to make you forget you're nothing but a fake. In other words, we'll remake your heart so you can be exactly the same as the real
Yeah, so he
Riku,
does have a
okay?
heart. They just said it again.
You
No,
want
We'll
to
just
remake.
take
remake
my
the-
heart?
Yep.
The real Riku is a wimp who's afraid of the dark. What do I want?
Completely
with the heart of a
undermines
Now,
what you
now
guys
we're
are
at the
trying to
part
get
where
to.
it has to do with.
After all, you do want to test Sora, don't you?
It must be done.
How can you? Are you betraying me?
So
I
this
told you I
Riku
would
doesn't
make
have
good
the
use of you,
Naminé
didn't
memories
I?
yet, so they're
No.
gonna give it to him.
Relax, kiddo. I don't think it's gonna hurt that much.
I'll hurt you.
Now watch as the real Riku will destroy them when we get to them.
Stupid little toy. Think you could defeat me? Where would you ever
How
get
can
a
you make
thought like
hearts?
that?
I don't know.
Ask Vexen. He's the one doing it.
I remember in
But
Epic Mickey
look
they
on
were
the
trying to
bright
steal
side.
Mickey's heart so that they could leave the
Along with
wasteland and
everything
return
else
to
in
the
your
realm
head,
of the
Naminé
living.
will erase the memory of me knocking you flat. Instead, she will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for.
Sykes is friends
It's no
with
big deal
Roxas,
that
Lee,
they're all
and Shion
lies.
after bullying and abusing them. Well, you know how it is. You know, fair weather friends and all that.
Don't worry, Riku. It's not gonna hurt that bad. They're just gonna turn you into a simp. I also hate how Sykes is just friends with Roxas, Lee, and Shion after bullying and abusing them.
I just
Sykes was
just
just.
said that.
I didn't focus on that.
Alright, where to next? Let's just go to Atlantica. Dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah, apparently he got copyright striked for this song.
I did, but only when I wasn't talking. Not to mention that apparently, you know, you can just keep going into the battles with enemies, so it keeps getting interrupted. I don't know. You know, according to the Hercules TV show, that and oh shoot, these guys. That and Aladdin take place at the same time, which begs a lot of questions.
Out of my way!
We do see a bit of Lee and Isa together in Birth by Sleep, but it's not very long. And even then, Isa is still a bit of a brooder, still a bit of a stoic douche.
Alright, let me see, where are we going? Alright, so I guess, I don't think going to the right is the way they want us to go, so I'm gonna go up first. What is this? There it is. I was like, is this not a jump pad? Bounce pad! It's like these roads were made for me. Ba-da-bam-ba-ba-ba-da-bam-bam-ba. But yeah, I did get, I did get the, okay, saying a copyright strike is a bit much, because it wasn't a strike, it was a, it was like, hey, we noticed you have it here. Some song some jazz song that Zelrog put into the music bot yesterday meant that that video got banned in Russia.
What?
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts with a migraine and an aneurysm fused together.
Makes sense to me. It's a huge headache. If you try to piece it all together.
Kingdom Hearts is funny because it's one of those series that only makes the most sense if you don't play all the games. If you just play the first one and leave it alone, it makes more sense that way.
Oh, attack. Alright, Alright, let's fight some Heartless in here.
Like it!
wish I didn't have to wait to get into dark mode to do slights, though. It essentially means that there's a delay on when I can be effective.
I like this series, I swear I do, man, but Nomura makes it so hard. Like, I love this series. I love this series for what it is. It's a fun game.
I mean, you know,
Got
this
really good
confusing
characters, good art.
story and inconsistent characterization, I think, is one of the most fun things about it. You never know what's going to happen. Like, what will we get today, Nomura?
Take this! Darkness!
Saucy and I have mentioned this before, but it's like Nomura knows how to make really good characters and good character interactions and stuff, because like the stuff with Axel, Shion, and Roxas are really good. He knows how to make characters really well, but he doesn't know how to write a story very well.
There we go. Just barely got out of that one with my life. Where are we going? Oh yeah, just straight ahead, huh? Yeah, why not? We can fight a bunch of shadows in here.
Take this!
I kind of don't care about the characters in Kingdom Hearts, really. I'm more of a, I guess I'm more about the window dressing. The music, well, I mean, in terms of the story, I like them to, you know, I'm more here for the gameplay.
Yeah, the gameplay is definitely the highlight. I definitely do like the gameplay.
And I'd be lying if it wasn't for the fact that this game had Disney characters in it that I would even know much about it at all.
Yeah.
You know,
That's kind of why I even found out about it to begin with, because I remember when I was at my cousin's house a long time ago, back in like 2007, I was like, oh, Disney game? Oh man, I should get this. This will be fun. It's a Disney game. I had no clue about RPGs or JRPGs or even what it was about. I was just like, oh, Disney. This will be fun.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I think that they could put a Kingdom Hearts attraction or ride in the Japan Pavilion in Epcot.
Yeah.
I wonder, though, what would you do for a Kingdom Hearts ride? I would want it to be based on the first game, as a lot of other people probably would, I imagine. I went through the wrong door.
Well, the thing is, Kingdom Hearts 3 has a battle gimmick, to where you can use theme park rides as attacks. So you can use like the
yeah, but they're like generic versions. They're not like
they're just generic. There's nothing really special. Like you have a roller coaster ride, you have a like that
Ferris wheel. Yeah,
Ferris wheel. Yeah, it's like they're just generic rides. So I guess you wouldn't really do anything with that. But I guess yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 would probably be the one thing to go to for a theme park. That's the one everyone remembers.
Plus, it's one of the easiest, straightforward stories to.
Yeah. That one was my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, the metronome boat.
Friends asking what Kingdom Hearts is about, you say it's a bunch of gay kids going to Disney World parks. Yeah?
Your Majesty! Ah! Like it! Darkness!
I really don't need you to go into dark mode when the guy's about to die.
Got a showboat.
Yeah. Forget the box.
Is there fan art of these characters in Disney World and theme parks and rides? Because there should be.
There is. Some people also do cosplay at the Disney parks, which I didn't know was actually allowed. I thought for the longest time that they didn't let you wear costumes at Disney World because, except during their, like, Halloween events, because they didn't want people to confuse you with a real costume character.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
But no, apparently you can. I think they'd stop you if you showed up with, like, you know, a mascot outfit. But, like, if you want to cosplay as Sora, I really don't think they're gonna stop you.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Surprisingly, I'm not really seeing a lot of fan art of Kingdom Hearts characters going to Disneyland, which is strange.
Like it!
No, because we know that Riku would never go to Disneyland.
I just say stupid kids do stupid things, but they annoy Disney and Final Fantasy characters. I imagine they'd only care if you try to make money off of it.
Well, yeah, but I don't know why you'd be stupid enough to try to make money off of something while you're in Disneyland. You know, I feel like there's a few steps you took that were like, why'd you even think this would work? We aren't really going to be able to use our slights against Ursula. I mean, you know Disney has its own police force, right?
The Disney police.
Like, the Disney World is so large that it's got its own municipality and they have their own police force.
I guess that makes sense.
Like, if they catch you doing something illegal, they'll step on the back of your foot to, like, get your attention and then carry you off. So that
You'd be shocked how long someone can get away with something super obvious. Yeah, like that Bill Clinton kid at the Game Awards.
That's true. They have police lights on their Mickey Mouse hats? No, in fact, they try to be as hidden as possible so that they don't make a big stink if they catch somebody doing something illegal.
You just gotta look like you blend in, you'll be fine.
Like, if you shoplift, they know. They know even if you don't think they know. They know. And like, the story I remember was that, the story I heard was essentially the guy, like, he saw somebody steal it, and they stood on the back of his foot. And then we're like, hey, could you come with us, please? And then they took him off silently and without people noticing.
Take this! Your Majesty! Get ready for this! Like it!
This actually doesn't look like it's gonna be that bad.
Disney's gonna become the world's most terrifying dictatorship. Just you wait. I know it's a common joke that Disney's gonna own everything at some point because they keep buying every conglomerate out there. I wonder how Walt Disney himself would feel about his company owning Fox.
I don't know. I mean, the guy was very much a businessman. He very much knew what it was like. He was anti-union. He would rat people out during the Red Scare. There we go. Yeah? That's really good. That's really cool how that just doesn't work on this boss.
He just sat there watching you.
Wanted to play God? Disney's not really... No, Walt Disney wasn't that. He just wanted to make money. He had, like, this... like a classic American values type personality.
Your Majesty! Take this!
He tried to build a giant bubble around his park so he could control the weather. He did?
I could believe that.
That's pretty ambitious.
Darkness!
Then again, I guess that makes sense. If you want people to continuously come to the park regardless of whether you would put a giant bubble around it.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds evil because it's like giant dome, but like, if it's just to
It's
keep
like-
the weather nice,
yeah.
then like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's no different than having a stadium, which is ostensibly a giant dome.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically the same purpose, so yeah.
It's just one's the size of a city.
Yeah, can't
Also,
can't
that
get
was
mad at
way easier than the last one. Just took a bit longer.
Yeah.
I don't trust 90% of people who work in entertainment. I work in entertainment.
You don't
I don't really want to waste more cards to get around, so I'm gonna just... Actually, that might be the way out.
He didn't get there, and I don't know if he would have pulled that off, but the fact that he wanted to control the temperature of every individual park. I mean, he's just businessman. He wanted to make sure that his business was thriving. He was
Yeah.
like trying to,
I mean, that's why they were in Florida in the first place, is because Florida had really nice weather.
Yeah. You also got to remember that would cost money. That would cost a lot of money to do that. So, you know, it's not selfish of him to want to do that.
Take this!
Yeah.
Darkness!
Let alone doing that for multiple theme parks.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the only thing that I could say that would probably be, like, look, is any of this bad? I don't think it's inherently bad. Could it have gone wrong? Absolutely. Could this could have absolutely gone wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that must be the way out. That's the only other room I haven't been in.
Yeah, from a business perspective, it definitely makes sense because you're just trying to make sure that the business is thriving, and you're trying to make.
Imagine if you could like control, like if you have a park in Florida, the weather is nice all year round, but you still have tons of rain. Imagine if you could just have a dome that makes it not rain. Then people would never you'd never have it to be where like, people are hiding in stores and not.
Yeah, like, see, up here in Washington, that would be really helpful because it rains, like, almost every other day up here. So having a theme park that would have a dome like that, that'd be like, oh, man, we can actually go to a theme park without it raining.
I mean, they have interior theme parks, too. Like, there's the Mall of America.
Yeah.
Where the heck am I going? I've been to every room, haven't I? Where's the room that gets me out of here? Oh.
Yeah, it's that
It's the top one. Oh, it's not just that I have to open the door, it's that the room doesn't actually exist. Okay.
Another way to check, because remember, if you go to your map and if you click on a certain room or highlight it, it'll say Conqueror's Respite. So just so just look for the room that says Conqueror's.
Okay, what you're talking about, Celeste, that's what Epcot was originally going to be. Epcot stands for Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow, and the idea that it was going to be a super futuristic city, like I'm talking this like triangle type multi-complex that was going to have like shops and everything, a separate level underneath the city for cars to go under, churches and synagogues and all the things that you would need for a community to grow. It was actually going to be a proper city, but then they started, after he died, they were like, we really can't build something like that, so they turned it into an amusement park instead.
Yeah. Little too
I mean, I
ambitious.
can't imagine
Why so
living
glum,
there.
Naminé?
No.
Is there something that's been troubling you? Are you feeling awful about tinkering with Sora's memory?
No, I've
Or
just been
maybe
trying to
you-
shiny hunt
Cut it
for
out,
3
Larxene.
hours. Now he's a simp for Naminé.
Naminé? She doesn't want to remember Sora.
Is that so?
Living costs would be horrendous. Indeed.
Don't worry. Whatever's hurting you.
But
I'll make it
ironically,
go
it may
away.
be one of the best places to live, considering how effective their health and
swear it
public
on
safety
this.
services are in
The
Disney.
good luck charm
They
you
have
gave
some
me.
top-notch stuff, but that's because they pay for
See
all
ya.
of it out of pocket as opposed to using government money.
That's just amazing. It's almost like you completely made his heart from scratch. Nice touch with the good luck charm.
Naminé crushes on
I
Riku.
didn't know you could use
I didn't know that.
memories to transform objects like cards into keepsakes.
Yeah, it's further exacerbated in
You
Kingdom Hearts
used
3.
the same trick on Sora, right? You changed Kairi's good luck charm with your magic, didn't you?
No, they don't really interact all that much, but
It won't be
Riku's got to
long
get with
before
somebody, I
Sora
guess.
forgets about Kairi completely, and then he'll be all yours to.
He won't forget.
Huh?
No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kairi.
Except that he did.
Memories of me, more false memories of me, will just make his feelings for Kairi even stronger than before.
Why do nobodies have weird powers? Because they're nobodies.
I'm the shadow.
like, yeah,
of
he
Kairi.
literally does forget Kyrie. All he talks about this whole
What's
game
your
is you.
problem with that?
I mean, granted,
That
I
should be
guess
your
in a
incentive
way
not
he
to
does
screw
remember
anything
Kyrie
up.
because he's
But, like,
remembering all the
Just
memories
give
of her, but
him
you,
time
you just
writing
replaced him,
Sora's
yeah.
heart.
But you did
He-
that. You
Then
reminded
Yeah.
him.
Actually be somebody, and no longer just
All he's doing is
Kairi's
replacing
shadow.
Kyrie with your name. So
You'll
it's
be
just, instead of
real in
Kyrie,
Sora's
it's
heart.
Naminé. So technically he does still remember, it's just, oh, Naminé.
Okay, but like, so now my question is, where are the nobodies before your split? Why do they have this innate desire to become somebody?
Well, these guys, okay, specifically with the organization, their desire to become somebody is because of what Xemnas told them.
Hmm.
But nobodies, like actual nobodies, are like the enemies that you fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 that actually act like heartless. They're supposed to be like these mindless creatures.
Right, right. I know about
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, the time knife. We've all experienced it. So after this set of levels, what's left? It's just Destiny Islands, isn't it?
I think
Castle
so.
Oblivion.
I think so, yeah. Let me double check. Because yeah, I think it's just these subset of worlds and then we're done with those.
Rico already doesn't work for me, but he does. I imagine Oogie Boogie's probably going to be just as easy as he was before.
Yeah.
And I fought Oogie Boogie before I started even having the spam with the slights anyway. They just don't ship anyone in this series. Too much brain rot. Yeah, too many people are bad for each other.
I know recently people really seem to like shipping Kyrie with Axel.
Sora,
Especially after
Sora
three.
X Mini. Isn't Kyrie like 10 years her superior?
Pretty sure. No, yeah, you know what, matter of fact, yeah, Axel was like a teenager when Kyrie was like a kid. Yeah, in Birth by Sleep, yeah, so that, no.
Yeah. The only ship I support is my PFP. So I can't see it. What is it? I don't need to be darkness. There's one enemy left.
Seems to be happening a lot.
Alright, so where are we going? Looks like it's pretty cut and dry.
Like it. Take this.
I see people ship for Strelitzia. I'm out. I don't even know who Strelitzia is.
Neither does most of the fandom, because again, she's a Union Cross character.
I see.
Who is only now becoming relevant in Kingdom Hearts 4. It's like her only mainline game that she's in.
I see. I don't care if death stops your age. I mean, I do. Otherwise we'd be saying that Fry and Leela is a really bad idea because there's 1,000 years between them. Even more if you count all those years that Fry skipped in the time machine. Your shipping's trash is my hero. Oh yeah? What if I ship Miriko with myself? You know, I'm a toon. I could go just say hi to Miriko. Probably wouldn't say anything to me, but... See, most people don't know this, but in Toontown there's like a Little Italy or Chinatown type place for anime. Yeah, the most interesting fight, dude. What Miriko? What? She's got muscles and she's a rabbit. It's like the whole package. The only thing she's not is tall. She's like 4'11". Well, I feel that, like when Deku says something like, "Good job, Bakugo," and Bakugo is like, "Eat dirt and die, you troglodyte." You know, I really feel that connection between the two of them.
Take this.
Deku, are you eating?
Yes.
How dare you? Bakugo's got one of the worst motives I've ever seen in anime. One of.
Isn't it just the same motivation as Goku, to be stronger than everyone else?
I don't even know. Well, no, I'm talking about his dynamic with Deku.
Oh, yeah?
Because every time they show us his backstory with him, or like trying to show us a flashback of why he hates Deku so much, it doesn't help, because it's stupid. Oh my god, he lent me his hand to help me up. I hate him. That's it. They keep showing us that flashback of Deku trying to help him up. And that's why he hates him so much.
Basically a worse version of Endeavor? Who's Endeavor?
That's Todoroki's dad. Which, Celeste and I talked about this. I'm surprised Bakugo isn't Endeavor's son, because they act so much alike. It makes sense for Bakugo to be Endeavor's son, not Todoroki.
You know, why don't we talk about something good? I watched the new Puss in Boots movie. It was really, really good. I mean, I talked about this on Friday, but I'm happy to talk about it again because that movie was really, really good. It was like, like very much not what I expect from DreamWorks. You know?
I've seen a lot of good things about it. I haven't seen the movie myself, but I've seen plenty of memes and clips from it. And every clip
it's already
I see,
on Netflix.
Oh, it already is? Wow.
Yeah. I believe that's how we watched it. Or
Okay.
it was either that or Amazon Prime Video.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie myself, but I'll tell you this. I've seen a lot of clips of that Jack Horner dude. I love that dude. That villain is great.
Oh yeah.
I love villains that just revel in being evil for no particular reason, and they're just completely self-aware of it. I love that.
Well, that's actually, it's kind of the opposite. He's not self-aware.
Isn't he, though?
No, because, like, the characters will be like, there's a character who's like, well, why don't you tell me about your childhood? It's like, oh, I had a really terrible upbringing with just 2 parents, a stable income, a burgeoning, a burgeoning pie baked goods empire. And he's like, well, what are you gonna wish for? Oh, I just wish that all the magic power, just for me, for no one else. Is that so wrong?
Yeah, but then there's that scene where like he's like, oh, you're an irredeemable monster. He's like, oh, what took you so long, idiot?
Yeah.
I think he is self-aware though. I think he is, because there's many times he's like,
oh, I died.
He's like, I don't think you have an appreciation for the value of a life. He's like, what? Nah. I think he's self-aware. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. He just really does not care. I think he loves being evil. Yeah.
I don't know why they made Jiminy Cricket sound like that. I forget who they're like. I don't know which actor it is, but it looks like it's a very specific impression of like a really old actor.
No, I didn't have much growing up. I had money, loving parents, a good, thriving baked goods enterprise meant to inherit all of that useless crap like that. Yeah, that's why I like him so much, because nowadays it feels like people want to focus on villains having like some depressing backstory that they need to have some kind of sympathy card given to them. Like, I like when they're just villains that like having fun being evil. Just no reason. Just let them be evil. It's nice to have that every once in a while. Not every villain needs to have a tragic backstory or have some like weird nuance to them.
We're gonna see it turn back eventually. This is this trend of people giving loads of character to your characters is something that happened due to a long time where they didn't, and now people want it the other way, and we're gonna see it turn back and forth.
Take this.
I was really hoping it was just the one Heartless.
My favorite type of villain is an immortal guy who wants to die and is doing whatever he can to stop existing. That's Kaido from One Piece. I love that. Dude tries to kill himself all the time, but he just can't because he's immortal. Oh, that's great. I love when they do that.
Not a villain, but do you remember that movie Igor?
Yeah.
There was he made like this cat immortal, and throughout the whole film he's just trying to kill himself. Oh my gosh, stop with this transformation, just go!
I hate when a cast tries to make villains likable or noble to the point where I'm like, if you're such a great guy, then why are you even doing this? Like, again, just misguided good guy, I guess. You're not even a villain, you're just a misguided good guy.
Like Xehanort.
Yeah, like Xehanort.
Your Majesty. Like it.
Have you ever played Borderlands?
Borderlands?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know Handsome Jack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. because I think Handsome Jack is one of the best villains in fiction, period.
Yeah?
Like, yeah, like, I don't think I can think of a better written villain than him, because, like, the thing about Handsome Jack is that he's one of those villains that you love to hate. Like, he is one of the most evil villains that you can come across. He is evil. But the thing about him, though, is that he has so much wit and charisma. He's charming to listen to. He's funny. Everyone loves listening to him talk. He's always got something funny to say. So people love to hate him just because he's so funny. But the thing about him, though, the other thing that I like about Handsome Jack, though, is that he's one of those really, really well nuanced villains. Because the thing is, it's established that he wants to be a hero. He wants to save Pandora. He wants to help better the planet. But the problem with that is that Pandora is a planet filled with just discord, just constant corruption, bandits, murder, crime everywhere. It's just a messed up planet, right? Mm-hmm. So he wants to change it. He wants to help make Pandora a better place by getting rid of all the corruption, all the bandits, all the evil. But to do that, he's got to kill everybody. And when he does go about trying to kill everybody, he does it in such a psychotic, sociopathic way that you can't really agree with him. But it's like, then again, he is trying to help save Pandora, and Pandora itself is an evil place. It's one of those things where you gotta look at it and go, okay, I kind of support this guy, but then again, I don't know if I support his methods. I like that. I like that about Handsome Jack. It's that nuance that kind of has you look at him a little bit. I wish more villains did that, but yeah, I like Handsome Jack. He's probably one of the best villains out there. The best villains are Spondam, Joffrey, Baratheon, Crocodile. Oh, you're talking about One Piece. Yeah. I like Crocodile. I think Crocodile is probably my favorite One Piece villain. Just remembering Three Houses. I haven't played Fire Emblem before. I've not played a single Fire Emblem game. And I don't think I want to, because it looks very tactics-based, and tactics-based games have never been my cup of tea. I couldn't get into Final Fantasy Tactics. I couldn't really get into... I remember playing Lord of the Rings Tactics on the PSP a very long time ago. Tactics-based games are not my cup of tea. People love to gas up Thanos, but to be honest, even the watered-down MCU version is a moron. The Dorkly video explains why this plan is ridiculous pretty well. His real appeal is what he actually wins, is that he actually wins. I haven't seen
That's really cool, Riku.
I haven't seen any of the Avengers movies, so I don't know exactly what's called. All I know is that, he just wished to wipe out half the universe population. I don't know what his motive was, but...
Okay, so the motives are different between the comics and in the movie. In the movie, his motive is to destroy suffering or something to that effect. Essentially, it's like, if there are less people, then there will be more for everybody, and less people will suffer.
Right. Balance.
In the comics, he's trying to appease Lady Death because he likes her.
Okay.
Comic book Thanos is a sin. Well, he's not the only person who likes Lady Death. Deadpool likes her too. There we go. That was pretty easy.
Noise.
Cool. All right, give me that card. So I don't know why the Alice in Wonderland boss is so much harder than the rest of these.
It's probably because he was so tall, and because he wouldn't stop moving, and because like his hitbox was relegated to the air.
Yeah.
And plus, you can't really stagger that boss either. You have to, like, wait for that stupid Mickey card to come in to really stagger him.
Yeah. See, like, whenever you play in a world that has the music from the movie, you first think, oh, sweet, you know, like, this is movie music I recognize, but then, like, you realize it's like, oh, no, it's, like, the only song. What do you smell? Smell?
Vexen is
Chicken
no
only.
more.
Oh, Vexen
Yes.
just died.
His scent is gone. Axel struck him down, something I find deplorable.
Okay, so if Vexen's dead, that means
Agents of
Sora
the
already
organization
finished up
striking
Twilight
each
Town.
other
What?
down.
We're almost done.
Our
Well,
problem
we
We're
are
already at that
almost
point
done.
in the game. Yeah, we are. We are
proved to
almost
be
done.
no match for him.
So, yeah, wow, okay, we
Yet
might
he's
be able to
still
beat
under
this.
Nominee's control.
Well, if those
But we
bosses
cannot
keep going that
eliminate
easily,
Sora,
then why
can
not?
we?
Yeah.
Correct.
Oogie Boogie is kind of
For our
laughably
superior,
easy. As long as you have the
he is
cards
in
to
dire
break him,
need of the
which
hero
they
Yeah.
did give you in this, then you can beat him no sweat.
When light loses sight of its
Like
path,
that song before, More Than Under the
We may
Sea.
find
Well, that's
use
true.
for the
I
dark.
also do like This Is Halloween More Than Under
what
the
we
Sea.
must do is obtain the darkness.
Riku.
But you know,
Of
that's not my...
course.
It used to be my favorite song in the movie, but I don't think... Not anymore. One of my favorite songs is probably the one where he's explaining where Jack is explaining what Christmas is to everybody else. It's kind of an
Yeah.
underrated song.
Just one card left.
Do we get to see what it is? No, because they didn't make a different
If I get
version
through
for
this-
every world.
Will I be free of the darkness?
No. I like Kidnapped to Sandy Claus. That's a good one.
Yeah, I like that one.
I don't even need the save. You know, I'm probably gonna regret that, but hey, let's live on the edge, huh? And the boss is gonna be Cloud, so that means that I can just spam my slides on him. Olympus, go away. Well, I mean, you knew it was gonna be here.
I like how in Kingdom Hearts 3, Hades says, "What's everyone's infatuation with that doll? How about what's your guys' infatuation with this world, huh? Square? What's your guys' infatuation with this world?"
It's a place where we can have them do battle challenges.
Yeah, we can have tournaments. You guys like tournaments, right?
I mean, I don't remember Final Fantasy VII had him. I had to do it to get Cloud's ultimate weapon. And the
Yeah.
worst part is that if they can spawn that one enemy that's like the skeleton on the boat that insta-kills you.
I hate that, yeah. That was bad. Because I had to play through that recently for the first time, and yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
On the other hand, though, I got the hype. I understood what people were talking about while playing through. I'm like, you know, this story is actually really nice.
I stayed away from Final Fantasy VII for a long time because I played the other ones first, and I just didn't understand why people were hyping it up so bad. And after playing it, I can see why people like it, but I'm still not gonna say it's my favorite. It's still not my favorite one.
7's
I
really
do
the
like
only
it.
one I've played for
Yeah.
me, so...
5 is always going to be my favorite no matter what. 6, 4, even 1. But 7, I don't even think 7's in my top 5. It's a good game, but I can't even put it in my top 5. I just don't like I've said this before, I don't like this pseudo-futuristic steampunk aesthetic that Final Fantasy was going toward after 7. I just don't like that. I've never liked it. And it doesn't help either, and what kept me away from it too was just the fact of how, I'm not going to say overrated, because I know that's not the right word, because people have beaten that into my head for many years. It's not the right word. Overrated's not it. It's oversaturated is the problem. It's because it's the only game that you hear people talk about when in regards about Final Fantasy. No one ever wants to talk about 5, no one ever wants to talk about 4, no one ever wants to talk about 8 or 9, it's all about 7. Even Square knows that. Whenever they want to do crossovers, it's always Cloud, it's always Sephiroth, it's always something related to Final Fantasy 7. So it's not overrated necessarily because it is well worth its praise. It's just that I'm tired of hearing about it. Same thing goes for Symphony of the Night. Not overrated, just oversaturated. Just tired of hearing it.
It probably helps that most of the people, the thing for Symphony of the Night, I can at least attest to that, like, I would say that most people who played Castlevania probably just played the NES games and Symphony of the Night.
Yeah.
Like me.
That's
what I did. I just played Symphony of the Night as, like,
that's basically it, yeah. I'm a normie. I feel like most popular ones better. I like parts of 15. Who's the worst? Gladio? I'd say the worst. I don't really like. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I might get shit for this. I don't like Prompto that much. His backstory is interesting. I know he's a robot, but I don't know. I'm not into the like. He's a little too upbeat for my taste. He's a little bit.
Who's
like
Gladio?
Yeah, Gladio. We're talking about Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 15 except that it's a road trip.
Basically, I don't like Prompto that much just because he's a little bit too upbeat for my taste.
They put the chibi version on Switch.
Yeah, they did. They really did the Pocket Edition. Always asking you to take pictures. Hey, can we stop? Like, literally, that's all he does. Like, when you're busy trying to get from point A to point B, he'll stop you dead in your tracks and be like, hey, can we go take this picture?
It is a road trip.
Yeah, it is a road trip. It really is. The whole game is a road trip. I was gonna pick Prompto also if I had to pick one. Yeah, it's not a bad thing either. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad character. I just say least favorite. They're all good characters. It's just that if I had to pick one, if I had to be least favorite, it would be Prompto. My problem with Gladio is how he handled the entire situation with Lunafreya's death. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
I like the girl monkeys. I think those are
yeah.
heartless.
I like how they brought these Heartless back, even though Tarzan's world is no longer here.
Yeah. I mean, they had to go somewhere, and I guess this is better than anywhere else.
They had to migrate.
Actually, these guys would have probably fit right in. Well, actually, they probably. Oh my gosh, my zeros! I was grinding in that room too. My zeros just kept getting broken. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they probably would have fit in Wonderland just as well, but I imagine they put them here because I don't think Olympus had its own Heartless. I think they just had Heartless from the rest of the game.
Yeah, they didn't have their own Heartless. Kingdom Hearts 2 they do, but yeah. I mean, they could have also fit in with Agrabah, because Agrabah has monkeys.
Oh, that's right.
They could have fit in Agrabah.
You know, we don't see a Boo, though.
He's in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, but he's not in this one. Aladdin's not with him. We lost love of his life 2 weeks ago. He's just stuck it up. Oh, yeah?
I guess I understand why Gladio was saying that, because, you know, Noctis is supposed to be the king, and he's trying to, like, give him that, like, I don't know if you call it toxic masculinity, just trying to, like, man up, suck it up. You're king.
Yeah, that's toxic masculinity.
He's basically just trying to give him that, like, masculine reinforcement the whole game, because he's supposed to be king. Here's a good one. Who's the best Disney prince?
Well, I'm pretty sure that goes to, like, one of the newer ones, because, like, look, when it comes to the princes in the stories, the prince in Snow White doesn't even have a name. The prince in Sleeping Beauty is basically the same thing, but he is better. The prince in Cinderella actually has a character, but he's just not all that memorable, at least not.
He's better in the sequels. I'd say,
yeah.
Was it Cinderella 3? He's probably the best.
Yeah. But then we have, like, Naveen, who's really good. and Naveen's really good. Adam, Beauty and the Beast, he's really good because he spends the movie as the Beast.
Would you count Flynn Rider as a prince?
Yeah, he becomes one. I mean, if we didn't count him as a prince, then we can't count Mulan or Belle as princesses.
Yeah. Maybe the prince from Cinderella, New Age Flynn Rider.
I mean, the interesting thing about Sleeping Beauty was never like the main characters themselves, really.
Just Maleficent.
Maleficent and the battle between her was interesting. The fairies were interesting, but they were, they were still doing these fairy tales relatively straight. So they didn't really give a lot of personality to the prince.
I like Prince Adam. I like Prince Adam.
Yeah. Although he gets a little more boring when he's not the Beast anymore. Probably why they haven't made anything after he transformed into the
Yeah, because the Christmas one was a prequel.
Or, well, it was a mid-quel, because it took place during, like, the montage.
Yeah.
I guess there's Disney's Descendants. That shows Beast after he turned to human.
Yeah, and... God, Celeste and I watched that show, and it just...
I don't know what you expected.
I expected more budget.
She says you have to finish it.
I know, because we only got through...
You're gonna finish it? I mean, you hate it. Why do you keep watching it?
Because we have this thing where we keep hate-watching stuff. Like, the crown that they have for Prince Adam looks like one of those fake plastic Burger King crowns.
I would have thought they would have gone for, like, a French Rococo design.
It's an interesting study, I feel. Yeah, and it's also the reason why Velma became, like, one of the most popular streamed shows on Netflix. So there you go. People kept hate-watching it for clips.
Well, that's on you guys. I didn't watch it. The villains who have kids kind of don't make sense if the evil queen has a daughter. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that did bug us. I remember that being a point of contention when we were watching it, because it's like, well, that's like, the thing is, because yeah, the evil queen tried to kill Snow White because she was like the fairest in the land, and then it happens again in Descendants, and we're like, why did you bother having a daughter again if we're just gonna have the same problem? Like, hello?
Spawn camping. Alright, we'll head to the right. I like the idea of some of their arcs, like Corella's son coming to love dogs. Oh, did you see 101 Dalmatian Street? That has a really cool thing with Corella in there.
I don't even think I've heard of that.
It's an animated show. It's actually it's about the descendants of Pongo and Perdita.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mal, the daughter of Maleficent. Get it? Because her name is short for Maleficent. Those are some really lazy names that they've made for those characters too.
I don't know what you were expecting, Shakespeare.
I mean, just...
Now, I want to see Scar's son. I want to see Kovu.
And some of the characters don't even look like they're the descendants of the villains that they belong to. Like, Jafar's son doesn't look like Jafar, or like he doesn't look like he'd be Arabian at all.
Who the heck did Jafar have a kid with?
I don't know. Who did he have a kid with? Celeste, do you remember? I can't remember who he did have a kid with.
Her name is Lonnie? this is the wrong room. They're making me take the real long way around, huh?
Nope, the only child whose dad is mentioned is Mouse, who's Hades. Oh, that's right, Maleficent and Hades are...
Alright.
That's... okay.
Would have been funny if Hades was actually just played by James Woods.
You just had James Wood with, like, blue makeup.
Yeah. So, wait, who do they go after? Hercules' kid or Aurora's? I'm surprised they actually gave me a restock for this world. We have a level up, so health boost. I don't think I need to level up my AP at my DP anymore. Hades divorced her because he thought she was too nasty. That sounds like something that Hades would do. The guy that tried to murder a baby. I mean, considering what the rest of the Greek pantheon has done, that can't be that bad. I mean, keep in mind, Maleficent cursed a baby because she wasn't invited to a party.
They both have a lot in common. They both want to murder babies.
Ah, but you forget, the Maleficent movie says that she's actually sympathetic.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Gotta love it.
Okay. Stefan is the dumbest character in the movie. Who's Stefan the kiddo?
Come on. Out of my way.
He wanted a wooden chair more than a hot, super powerful fairy girlfriend. Aurora's father in the remake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay.
I hate the auto-targeting sometimes.
Yeah.
Like it. Take this.
Someone pointed this out, but I do find it funny how Skyward Sword HD is $60, but that Metroid Prime Remaster is $40.
Oh yeah.
Even Metroid Prime visibly has much more work done to it.
Yeah, Metroid Prime, like, you can look at that and you're like, oh wow.
Yeah, that is a noticeable difference from the Wii version, whereas Skyward Sword HD literally just looks like the Wii game.
Yep.
That's funny.
Like it. Take this. Like it. Take this. Just me. Get a load of this.
And stay in the woods and marry this fairy who likes me a lot and has plenty of power, but I really want a shiny crown. Yeah. I I've heard some people say they really like that movie though.
Yeah, it's one of those things where people really seem to like it because they made Maleficent more fleshed out, made her sympathetic because she's such a cool villain. But
I think one of the coolest things about Maleficent was that it was her villain status.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, to me, the appeal is that she's evil. That's like, it's in her name. I think it's kind of counterintuitive to give her sympathy points when she's supposed to be evil.
You know what they're trying to do though? It's like what Wicked did.
Yeah.
But people love Wicked. Alright, there we go. Now we finally have a straight shot. None of this wandering around in circles. I think the movie would have been better if it wasn't Disney telling the story. You think so? I went to the wrong door. Hey, Cruella DeVille. In the terms of Disney villains, she's gotta be way low on the totem pole, right? I mean, compared to what everybody else was trying to do, turning dogs into a fur coat can't be that bad in comparison.
Yeah, she's probably one of the more, like, grounded, realistic
But
villains.
it is really funny when you see her next, when she's, like, paired up with Captain Hook and Maleficent.
Yeah.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Like it. Take this. Darkness. Your Majesty, come on. Your Majesty, come on. Your Majesty, come on. Your Majesty, come on.
There we go. Healed up. How am I gonna think of the originals when watching it? Well, yeah, sure. That's, that's unavoidable. We barely got any of those Weird Worlds cards during our first playthrough, and I have a ton of them now. Can Sora even get them?
The witch cards?
Wait, I'm fighting Hades? Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he was the... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because first you fought Cloud, and then it turned into Hades, so it makes sense that Hades was the final boss.
This one's here.
Take that. Take that.
Like it. Take this. Like it.
Take
Darkness.
That was way better. Well, I guess the thing is that when you have the story based off of the original fairy tale as opposed to the Disney movie, people have very different expectations going into it. Maleficent herself may have been a Disney character, but there is an analog in the original tale. Pretty sure that room is the way we want to go, so we gotta take the long way out.
I think the next world is going to be Destiny Islands.
Probably. I mean, that's the only thing left.
Yeah. Because I don't think Riku goes to Twilight Town, because he doesn't have any connection to it. Then again, he didn't have any connection to these other Disney World either, but...
I mean, no. I mean, he wasn't in most of them. He was in Monstro. He went
yeah,
there.
he's in Monstro, he was in Neverland.
I know about the original version, but in between those original versions and the Disney version, there usually is a version that they did base the movie off of. I mean, the reason Sleeping Beauty in particular is like that is because it's a Grimm fairy tale. The Brothers Grimm were really more interested in the Brothers Grimm were really more interested in trying to teach you a lesson than anything else.
Yeah. That's much worse. Yeah, that's the case with like every fairy tale, isn't it? That it's always a darker, more sinister.
It's like the purpose they were written was different.
Yeah. Like, oh, did you know that Ariel actually dies in the book? Did you know that half these characters die in the book? Did you know they die?
Yeah.
Did you know that something bad happens to them? Did you know that this character doesn't get a happily ever after? Did you know that they actually... It's like, it's always something bad. It's always something bad.
Oh, we fight him.
Did you know they forced the evil queen to walk on hot coals during Snow White's wedding? Did you know that?
That scent.
God.
You're another one of those
Oh, it's
nobodies.
Lexius.
Oh, you
Okay.
can smell the... You can
You've
smell
done
him,
well
huh?
thus far. But to possess your powers and yet fear the darkness.
Who is the final boss of
What
his
a
story? Is it the
waste.
same as Sora's?
I do not.
Handsome.
No, it
Fear
shouldn't
it.
be Marluxia.
I
yeah.
sense that you do.
Stop talking
You're
about the
also
smell.
capable of controlling the darkness. Cast away your useless fear. Open your heart. Embrace the darkness.
And if I say no,
Then you lose both light and darkness. And disappear.
Okay.
I, Lexius, will not yield to the frail heart of an infantile coward. Now, stop resisting. And let the darkness in.
What if people just decided to just attack as opposed to talking first?
Yeah.
Let me see if this is the same deal as Riku, though.
like it.
Can't run!
Take this.
Just give up!
Like it.
Plot twist. The smell of darkness is just body odor because Zemnis never taught the organization how to take showers. So now they all smell like sweat and shame. So now he just smells constant body odor every time he encounters an organization member, and he associates it with darkness. It's just BO.
Can't run!
Oh my gosh. Never knew about that. Anyway. This is really easy.
Anyway.
That
Rodney.
999 was really cool. I don't know what that was.
I already told you guys what darkness smells like. I still think it smells like...
I'm pretty sure it smells like just burning.
Yeah, burning grapes.
Grapes? Have you smelled
Yeah,
that?
I don't know. Because it's purple. Because they always associate darkness with purple. I'm like, okay, it's probably gonna smell like grapes or something like that, like burning, smoky grapes or something.
You're finished.
Eggplant.
Don't mock me!
Don't make fun of me.
You were too much trouble.
There's the darkness coming off of me.
I can't believe Riku's fucking dead.
Haha, I was replica Riku.
That's too much edge for me.
Right behind. Oh my gosh, teleports behind you? Nothing personnel,
Too
kid?
You are the superiors.
How did he do that?
Forgive me, Zexion. This was a fight I should not have started.
Because darkness.
I want to see these characters go through an awkward puberty where, like, Sora has, like, that 13-year-old Mexican kid mustache.
Oh, yeah. The peach fuzz.
Yeah.
Lexius?
Riku.
Wait, oh, are we at the final boss now?
I can see your heart.
Not yet.
No. It's not. Darkness
Still gotta
this
fight,
foul could
like,
only-
one other organization
only
member.
be.
That's it.
Oh, is it that blue-haired guy?
Remember me.
Yep.
Let me
Just picturing with
drift
gratuitous
into your
Spanish.
heart.
Ansem!
Hey, it'll be perfect for when he goes to the world of Coco.
You
Or in Kanto.
called out me. You have been thinking about me.
They'll probably do that for
You're
Kingdom Hearts
afraid
4,
of the
right? They'll probably do
darkness
Encanto.
I command.
I could imagine an Encanto
Good.
world. Going
The
through all the
more you
different
think
rooms of the
of
house
me,
with the unique
the
designs,
closer
which
my
they will not do
return
because
draws.
Kingdom Hearts just makes,
And
like,
when I have awoken,
the same design for
I
every
will
room.
take hold.
I don't know what
'Cause I
3 is
remember-
like.
Your heart will be
Because I remember,
mine.
because they said that when Nomura pitched the idea for Kingdom Hearts 3, he immediately already had the worlds in mind.
Hmm.
So, like, when Kingdom Hearts 3 started development, he already had it planned to have Frozen, Big Hero 6, Toy Story, all those worlds in mind. And those movies were new at the time when he started it, so, yeah, we probably will see Encanto, maybe.
Your Majesty!
You meddlesome king!
Okay, bye.
Okay.
You hate Frozen? I like Frozen. I think Frozen
I
was
never
a good
saw
movie.
I never saw
I didn't
the
see
movie.
the sequel, but I saw the original. I like Frozen. I think it's a good movie.
I think a lot of people just tend to hate on it because of, Let It Go.
Overexposure.
Yes, overexposure.
He protected
Let It
me.
Go.
Your Majesty? Where
Mickey
are
has
you?
done more to save
Please
Riku's life
answer.
than Sora has. Mickey 2, Sora 0.
Well, it's not Sora's
You're
fault
with
that
me,
Riku wants to
aren't you?
fucking stay away from him most of the time.
Yeah, but he's willing to accept Mickey's help. He's looking for him, even. Mickey and Goofy are true friends. Then why aren't they
Lexius
together
is
right now?
gone as well.
Vexen, Larxene, Lexius. I wonder who will be next in line.
I thought perhaps it might be you.
Me? No way. I already took my pounding from Sora. He
Phrasing.
thinks I'm done for good. Nope. I
Goofy
think it'll
needs
be
to look after
Marluxia
Sora and
next.
Donald. He's
For
the
defying
responsible one? I
organization
don't
and
think so.
targeting Sora. I hope he moves exactly as his heart commands him to. So, what about you? I thought you guys had plans for Riku.
Yes, we were going to set him off against the traitors. But with Marluxia gone, there is no more need. He is nothing but a nuisance now.
Tell you
And
what I
he's
do hate.
dangerous as well.
The music that keeps playing in
After
every
all,
single
he
one of
took
these
down
cutscenes.
Lexius.
You know, that is not how I do things. Tell me, did you obtain the data on Riku's home?
Yeah. So yeah, they do. They do tend to make Goofy like the voice of reason in these games. Like he's the intelligent one most of the time.
What?
Like he's always telling Sora, like, "Hey,
One of
don't
the
you remember
senses
this?
died.
Oh, don't you remember what Sid
A
said? Don't
really
you remember what Yamsid said?"
strong
Like he always brings up the good stuff. He always tries to remind Sora what he's doing.
The keeper of this castle.
It's funny how they do that. Goofy
Marluxia,
tends to be the
has just been
smart,
felled by the
responsible
Keyblade
babysitter of the
Master.
group in these games.
It's a little strange, yeah.
You mean Sora? Sora is here?
Must be that
Yes.
parental instinct he has
Want
from
to
raising
see
Max.
him? But can you face him?
What's that mean?
Oh, are we
Wait,
fighting
am I
Zex?
fighting him now?
end and some shadow.
I guess.
Still nest within
Unless
your
he's just
heart.
taunting us real quick.
Do you plan to face Sora like that? Are you not ashamed? Sora's fate is to battle the darkness. He must oppose anyone who hosts the dark. In other words, it's you. If you don't believe
Goofy also has to
the
point
words
out
I
things
say,
because Sora and Donald miss out on a lot of things. Yeah, it's weird
then
like
you
that.
had best
How
see
was
the
Max
truth
confirmed to
with
not
your
exist?
own eyes.
This card.
Wait, what?
This is our...
I mean, I know we never see him.
Yes.
But
Like,
yeah,
I know
I'm
he
wondering, how is
It
he
is
confirmed to
your
not
home.
exist?
Yeah, like that's an evidence of absence fallacy. That just because he's not seen doesn't mean he doesn't exist.
Ah, but see, there is a fallacy where if you argue with a fallacy, that doesn't necessarily mean you're wrong. I'm hearing the dev said he doesn't exist. I asked him more himself, and he said, yeah, dude.
He said no. The Goofy movie is not canon.
No! Where's Powerline? I need Powerline as a summon. Ah, back to Destiny Island. Can't wait to sleep in my own bed. Can't wait to meet my mom. Oh my gosh, dialogue. I never thought I'd miss the island winds so much. There was a time I couldn't wait to get off this rock. Now I'm acting all relieved. Character development. But first, let me take a selfie. Hey! What's with you guys? I don't think I've ever seen the three of you so quiet. Or is there something on my face? They're not talking to him? Guys? Whoa.
I don't even think they even interacted with him in the first game. They only
Well, I
interacted-
mean, everybody just talked to Sora, so it's a little
Yeah.
different, you know, because we only have Sora's perspective. But it
They
makes
can't
sense
even
that they'd be
you-
friends.
Yeah. They can't even think of new dialogue because they don't even talk to Riku in the original game.
All right.
We're like,
Oh,
what,
wow.
what do we
It's
do?
a circle.
We've never interacted with this guy. What do we say? We can definitely beat this today.
Yeah.
Like it. Take this.
There we go. I don't even really need to grind. Like I kind of barely spend any time actually grinding.
Yeah, I mean at this point, I don't think we really need to grind anymore.
I mean, I'll level up a little bit. I'll just attack, you know, when I come across and stuff. But
Yeah.
Take this. Like it.
why did it target that guy? Well, how does it decide? Oh, it targets the guy whose card I broke.
Just me. Out of my way. Darkness.
I really don't like these flowers. I don't know why they like made them the way they are, but they're like some of the most annoying enemies to kill. They always seem
Yeah,
to
they're
have cards that are just high enough. Do we have a Castle Oblivion portion, like Sora does, or nah?
I think so. I'm gonna double check.
It says yes. Okay. Just Traverse Town because I remember a fight with Repliku.
Take this. Like it.
Oh.
Okay, yep. So after this, there's a Twilight Town portion, and then, yeah, Castle Oblivion.
We'll finish.
Darkness.
HP boost. Then we see Repliku go from simp to suicidal. Yeah. A 3 or higher. Alright. Why did Riku, like, welcome all the Heartless?
I guess it was just because of that stupid thing back in Kingdom Hearts 1 where he just listened to Maleficent.
Well, no, but, like, on Destiny Island.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know why he did that. I think it was because it was the promise of leaving and exploring other worlds. I think it's because by taking the darkness, he would be able to leave.
I love how it forces you to go through a whole world to just go essentially what is up a door. Kairi. Hey, Kairi, are you... Nope. So he's not forgetting a thing. Interesting. No. Surely you knew this would happen. You've been to a number of worlds in your memory. Oh, we don't fight the thing. We fight this guy. And in those worlds, you only met dark beings. That's all that's left in your heart. Dark memories. Your memories of home are gone. Each and every one. That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. Titus and Selphie and Waka. Kairi and Sora, too. They're my closest friends. And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions that you've forgotten? You destroyed your home. Oh, I'm not fighting him. I'm fighting the actual thing, aren't I?
This is... that night!
All of the islands you grew up on were sundered, scattered. Many hearts were forever lost to the darkness. Because of what you did!
Yeah.
You hated being an islander, so you opened the door to darkness and destroyed the islands. It was you!
How did he do that?
You were pulled into the darkness then, and now you belong to the darkness.
How did he do that?
like he knew the darkness would do that?
Look at what you truly are!
Like he just knew.
Oh. Okay. That's Riku? That thing was Riku?
I don't even know anymore.
This can't be who I really am.
Take this! Like it! Take this! Like it! Take this!
I'm not getting any D points. Oh, I'm gonna get it when I hit his face, aren't I?
Like it.
Nope.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Your Majesty, come on. Like it. Take this. Like it.
Well, this fight actually isn't all that bad.
Take this.
I thought you were gonna say this fight sucked.
I think he's talking about the Zexian fight.
Oh, okay.
Darkness.
There we go. There we go.
Nice.
That was a lot quicker than Sora's version, anyway. But yeah, I guess because the dark mode you get powers you up, you gotta like utilize it. Does Riku ever go back to this? Does he ever use this again after this game?
Nope.
No? Really? Huh.
Yep. Nope.
Hey, I wasn't wearing that.
Sora!
His pants look like a butt.
Sora!
What is that?
That's the door that you see in the tutorial of the game.
Hmm.
Sora, it's me. Oh! What? Stop it, Sora! Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, I recognize you. I can see exactly what you've become.
What did he do?
This is so out of character for Sora.
That is.
How can the light hurt you? Riku, have you really become a creature of the dark? You're not Riku anymore. You're just a pawn of the darkness. So be it.
Oh, is this an optional
Time for
boss?
you to face the light.
Why did it hurt when I shot you in the chest? You must be evil. Maybe. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was gonna be another boss.
No.
I'm fading.
Falling. Not fading.
Fading away
Falling in reverse.
into the light.
You mean going up?
You won't fade. You can't fade. There's no power that can defeat you.
Yeah. You got the fake
Not the
J's,
light?
not real fades.
Not the dark. So don't run from the light. And don't fear the darkness.
Well, Kairi sounds the same.
Because both will make you stronger.
Make me stronger? Darkness too?
Yeah, strength that's yours. The darkness inside your heart, it's vast and it's deep. But if you can, truly stare into it and never try to look away, you won't be afraid of anything again.
All this time I've tried to push the darkness away.
You've got to just remember to be brave. Know that the darkness is there and don't give in. If you do that,
How do you know
will
all
gain
this?
Strength. The kind that's unlike any other. You'll be able to escape the deepest darkness.
And I'll be able to see through the brightest light.
Follow the darkness. It'll show you the way to your friends.
Wait,
Can I face them?
you're
You don't
Namine.
want to?
Yep.
You know I do. Of course. And I will. With my strength.
So now he's embracing the dark.
My dark strength. Darkness!
Great, now can I just go into dark mode whenever I want?
Impossible.
I never
killed
thought I'd
Sora.
hear it. I was like, Sora would never say that.
How is it that you found me when you were there in the light?
I don't know.
You reek of darkness. Even the light can't block the smell.
God,
Why
the smell. Why couldn't you just
I
say
guess I
because
followed the
Sora
darkness
would never
right to
talk
you.
like that? You just had to bring up the smell, didn't you?
Third, then I shall make you see that your hopes are nothing, nothing but a mere illusion.
All right, now here's the fight.
Mr. Book Boy.
You should share your power.
Wait, where are my cards going?
Oh my god, he has the ability to just take those away too.
Your Majesty! Come on!
I have my cards back.
Gotta press L2.
No wonder.
One card. Oh, there we go.
You should share your powers.
I There we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. I don't know why I was warned for.
Well, it almost ended badly.
Yeah, but I almost killed him anyway, so it wouldn't have
Yeah.
been so bad in the first place. Anyway, that's 2 level ups. Yoink. Zexion. I'm just not leveling up my darkness anymore because, like,
Yeah.
if you keep leveling up, it takes too long to fill.
After all your protests, you're still like us on the side of darkness.
Whatever, die.
I know who I am.
When did that happen? You were always terrified of the dark.
I know who I
before.
am. I am
Not
all
anymore.
of me.
All of me, all of me. Bow your head low, all hail Shed Rico. Anyway, he's dead. So between the two of us, we killed what, 7 members? Who's left?
The rest of them are not here.
Oh, that's what I figured.
Yeah, they sent like half of the organization to Castle Oblivion.
Be your best self, Riku. You can kill me now. Oh, okay, cool. But now we're getting more story because, you know. This must be the way out. No.
Nope.
No, it's not.
Nope.
Okay.
It says Almighty Darkness. Is there a room that says Conqueror's Respite anywhere?
No, not yet. I have to keep looking for it.
No.
I think it's the room up there.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, excuse me, sir. There we go. Got another cutscene with nobody. Well, you know what? Just play the audio. That's what I was saying. Play the audio with no one in here. Oh, he's not dead? But is Axel gonna come and Thanos snap him?
No one's ever won the darkness the way that he does. It's impossible.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Oh yes, the replica, of course. We can use this Riku to defeat the real one. Axel?
Wouldn't you like to be real? All you need is the kind of power that the real Riku doesn't have. If you can get that, you can be a new person, not Riku, nor anybody else. You won't just be a copy of someone, you will be unique, your own self.
Axel! What are you saying to him?
You know, he's as good a place to start as any.
You can't do this!
If he's a copy of it, and I just schooled you, so he should do it no problem. He just absorbs his life force, which is a thing that he can do, I guess.
So sorry.
I guess so.
Unfortunately, he is no match for
You just
Sora's
found out way
Sonic
too
Blade.
much.
So this was all for naught.
Riku. Riku.
Shut up, Ansem.
I know you can feel it. The grip
Oh my
that
God.
I have on
They
your
restarted the
heart.
music. It's the same song.
You have led in the darkness, Riku. That means very soon your heart shall become an all-consuming darkness.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not like that now.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
Can't move.
The deeper the darkness runs inside you, the stronger I become.
Worst modern Disney movie?
Controlling you is effortless.
Probably Meet the Robinsons.
Really?
Well, the movie had some cool ideas. Home on the Range is probably worse.
Again?
I hate Chicken Little.
Ooh, sure glad I made it in time.
I'd say Chicken Little,
That ought to
honestly.
keep Ansem busy for a while.
Hey, Mickey, you're here in the flesh.
Your vote is Toy Story.
Sorry I couldn't come
Oh,
here
4.
sooner,
I was gonna say
Riku.
Toy Story 4. I don't really
Your
care much for
Majesty,
Toy Story 4,
is
but
it
it's not a
you?
terrible movie.
Uh-huh.
It just feels
Whoa,
unnecessary.
That tickles.
This time, you're not an illusion. I'm so glad that you can make it here.
I made a promise to you that I would find a way, didn't I? Oh,
I'm okay. Don't worry. Guess I'm just relieved. I've been alone so long.
That's 3 times Mickey has saved
And having
Riku.
someone else around is a little overwhelming. But how did you make it here? I thought it was too far.
I climbed
found
down.
a card to help me.
Oh.
I needed a way out of the realm of darkness. And then suddenly this card appeared right in front of me. When I picked it up, I could see your heart beyond the darkness.
Mickey,
That's
you
what
really,
let me
they really
find
need to
you.
make his eyebrows emote.
I guess the card
Yeah.
thought its place was to be with you.
Maybe you were right.
All right, cool. We got Twilight Town. Now we'll save. The power of light should keep Ansem locked up for a while. Wonder how Disney actors feel about these games. I don't know. I'm sure some actors are just happy to come back and play their characters again. I know James Woods and Gilbert Gottfried both loved playing Iago and Hades.
Oh, yeah. It sucks, because I mentioned this in the server, that with Kingdom Hearts 1, most of the cast was comprised of, like, big-name movie actors.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like David Boreanaz from, what was it, Bones?
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
And then you had the lead singer of NSYNC voicing Sephiroth, and then you had Billy
Your
Zane
Majesty?
voicing Ansem. And I remember Billy Zane, for a very long time, people kept making this assumption that the reason why they couldn't get Billy Zane back for Ansem was because he demanded too much money, because he's a big actor. But that wasn't the case at all. It turns out Billy Zane said that he was just never approached by Square or Disney ever again. Even though he said he liked the role, he said he enjoyed it and he remembers it fondly. And he's even drawn Ansem from memory before. So he likes the character, he likes the series, but it's just a matter that Disney or Square just never bothered to contact them again. I think the reason for that was because they wanted to focus more on, like, actual voice actors and not, like, movie actors.
It's not dark.
Because there were a lot of those. There were a lot of movie actors in Kingdom Hearts 1, just for star power. But you'll notice that these later games actually have, like, prolific, like, anime voice actors, like people who have experience in the voice acting industry.
You gave me the card.
So it is a shame,
to make me
because I do like Billy Zane as Ansem, and it's clear that he had fun doing it, but apparently Square Enix just didn't think so.
Who are you?
Diz, or so I am known.
Do you want me to tell you?
I've watched you all along.
Oh, that voice sounds so familiar.
Who are
That's
you?
Yensid's voice in Epic Mickey.
Me?
For you to choose.
Do you want me to tell you who it is?
Hold on. No, we'll find out in 2, right?
Yeah, we will.
Okay, well then I'll just get to it when I get to it in 2.
Stand in the twilight. You are to meet Naminé.
I'll say this though.
Naminé?
His voice
Who's
is
that?
different in 2, and you're gonna hear why.
Soon.
It's awesome. His voice is awesome in 2 because his voice actor is very iconic. But
here...
he's only in that one game.
Wait,
let's just say they got
Christopher Lee. Oh my gosh, you're right.
It's Christopher Lee, yeah. He spoiled it, but yeah, Christopher Lee is who voices him normally.
Well, no, but like now that I hear it, it was like, oh, Ansem and Epic Mickey. I don't know who voiced him there, but that wasn't Christopher Lee, so I don't know why I thought it sounded like him.
Yeah, in this game, he's voiced by Steve Burton, who does a lot of voices in this game.
Oh, never mind. So he's doing a Christopher Lee impression.
Corey Burton, yeah, not Steve Burton. Corey.
Okay. So I was right. It was Corey Burton playing Yensid in Epic Mickey, but he's doing a Christopher Lee impression.
Yeah, and he plays Yensid here too. So
maybe that's why they got him for Epic Mickey.
Corey Burton plays Yensid. He plays Ansem the Wise. He plays a bunch of characters in Kingdom Hearts. I think he also voices Frollo in Dream Drop with no real. It's the same voice he does. It's the same voice. He just keeps doing the Yensid voice for every character in this game.
Voiced Sandy Claus in Kingdom Hearts 2. He might have voiced him in the original movie. I mean, he's been around that long.
on! Out of my way! Yeah! Take this!
There we go. Alright, let me look at the map. Oh. Is this a treasure room?
Can we even get treasure cards?
Or is there more than one room to go?
It might be because there's more than one room.
Leave me alone, I'm on a ladder. And I'm at the bottom of the ladder again.
Damn it, Dale, I have proven that I can kick your ass while standing on a ladder.
I have to. Your Hank's pretty good, say.
Oh, okay.
Am I gonna fight a boss here? This is the gate.
Butterfree, I choose you!
Okay,
Maybe Naminé is here. Hold it!
I'm okay, Dad.
Funny farm jerk. Hey there. Propane-themed Pokemon?
You've changed.
No.
Your own darkness.
Because there aren't any.
It doesn't frighten you anymore.
Do we have gas-themed Pokemon?
How can you
Yeah, we
tell?
got coughing.
Ghastly.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me.
Here it is.
I'm
me, he says.
Must be nice being real. A fake like me could never get away with saying that.
You could never say I'm me?
That's right. I'm a phony. A fake.
I'm
The
a
way I
phony.
look, the way I feel.
A real
everything
big
I
fat
remember.
phony.
And even this newfound power. I thought by finding some new strength, I could finally be someone.
But you can't.
Someone who's not at all you.
Nope.
But nothing changes. I'm still just empty. Everything about me is borrowed.
Well, then
As
why are
long
you
as you're
bugging me?
I'll never be more than
Oh,
a
that's
shadow.
why. Yeah, but, like... I'm gonna get you. Ooh, listen to that music.
Let's see who could spam Darkbreaker the most.
Yeah.
Take this. Yeah. Ha, like it. Yeah. Get ready. You're finished. Darkness. Darkness.
Alright, I couldn't tell who was who. The way they hold their weapons backwards? They hold it backwards?
Wait, they do?
I didn't notice. No, that's forwards.
Like it. Take this. Darkness.
They have the sharp edge pointing downward.
That's upside down, not backwards. And as soon as they turn their hands right side up again, it'll be fine.
Your Majesty. Get ready. Vanish.
So many zeros at the end. Okay, well, I gotta refresh my deck before I get to that point then.
Take this! Like it! There's darkness! Take this! Like it! Drop! Yeah! Just me! This one's mine!
Son of a gun. I'm like trying to just pick my cards here. And I keep getting knocked out of my... I keep getting knocked out of the thingy. Like, I can break all the cards in the world at the beginning of the fight, but the second it, like, I actually need to start doing the dark break, it's not working.
Yeah.
Like it! Take this! Darkness!
Oh, see? Like, he hits me once, and now I'm out of it again.
Like it! Your Majesty!
I don't want Holy Burst. I want you to heal me. I want you to heal me and then let me do my attack. I don't care about Holy Burst. That attack sucks. Like, as it doesn't hit anything. I want Mickey to heal me first, and then I do my attacks. I'm just using you in a slight so that I have enough power to actually use it. No, I just have to put Mickey at the end of the slight, not at the beginning, I think.
I miss Donald.
I miss just having a cure spell.
Yeah, Riku doesn't have any magic. He doesn't get nothing. He just gets attack cards.
This one's mine! Like it! Yeah, come on!
Yeah, he only gets Dark Faraga, that's it. And even then, that's just a slight.
Yeah.
Take this!
Come on. There we go.
Take this! There's darkness!
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, it's really luck-based, isn't it? Oh well, time to go. Time to him for go off and get killed by Sora. Oh, you're looking.
So,
you're not looking so good, buddy.
It's over.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be over.
Death doesn't frighten me.
He's swimming in his own
The riddance
ragu.
to a phony life.
It happens.
My heart was never real.
Yeah, now go simp for Naminé and go fight Sora, okay?
I'm sure even what I'm feeling now.
Where your limp,
is
lifeless
probably
body
all
will
fake.
lie on the side of the street.
What are you feeling? What happens when a fake dies? One like me.
Yeah, that's a good
Where will
question.
my heart
Because
go?
apparently you have a heart.
Life good.
Does it disappear?
Fight clone. Clone fight back.
go somewhere.
Kill clone. Clone
Maybe.
gone.
To the same place
This
as
is
mine.
after the Marluxia fight? Is it?
It would have to be.
Oh, I get, yeah,
faithful
because he's
replica
dead. Yeah.
Until the very end. That's okay.
Oh, I'll see you, buddy. He had a good life. For all of an hour. Give or take. Anyways. Is he the boss
Enough
of this
of that
world, or
noise.
is there another one?
Nope, after this it's Castle Oblivion.
Okie doke. Let's just use up all my cards and let's go there. Life's overrated. Very much agreed. I can sympathize with that. Let's just race to the end then. How much do you want to bet that the Conqueror's Respite is gonna be over here?
Yeah.
And they're gonna force me to walk all the way around.
I really hope they don't do that.
Ladders. Love them. Alright, how much do you need for this? 50! Alright. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Oh, this is just the way out. Alright.
Are you Naminé?
Yes.
Nah. Monet.
I see. That was you.
Huh?
Forget it. Nothing.
Please, come this way.
Is this a trick? This feels like a trick. Oh, Sora's story is already done.
Sora!
Yep, that's right.
What have you done to Sora?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
just
Castle
asleep.
Oblivion is really small for
To
Riku
get
mode.
his memory back.
Really small map.
Yeah.
So we won't have to do a lot of exploring. We're about to beat it in like
Sora
next
chose
5-10
to forget
minutes.
about this
Works
castle
for me.
And get his old memories back?
That's about as much time as we got.
You have a choice
Yep,
to make
we're gonna
too.
beat it on time.
Why me too? No one's messed with my memories.
It's not your memories. It's your darkness.
I mean, if I
In your heart
Riku's
there's
story is so
darkness.
short, I could have done it all
And
in
in that
one stream
darkness is
compared to
Ansem.
Sora's.
He may be
Like
at bay
3
for now,
to 4 streams.
but eventually he'll wake, and he will take over you just like he did before.
Oh,
But I have powers you can use. With my powers, I can put a tight lock on your heart.
oh, cool.
That way, Ansem could never come out from inside you.
Something tells
What
me that
happens
wouldn't
to
work.
me if I let you do that? Will I forget? Everything? Like Sora? I'll have to.
The darkness in you will be sealed tight just like your memory.
Oh, great.
You'll stop remembering the darkness. You'll go back to how you were.
But I've already embraced the
Riku.
darkness. I mean, I've got this awesome
Please
Twizzler
choose.
suit.
You see my cool Batwing sword I've got?
He
That's
doesn't
thing.
even look worried. Will I sleep like that
Where are
too?
Goofy and Donald? Aren't they in there?
Yes.
Nope.
They should be.
Figures. Sora
Oh, they're
always
just
did as he
chilling
pleased.
with King Mickey, I think.
Whatever we'd be doing together, he'd find a way to slack off. Even trying to leave the islands. I did all the work on the raft by myself. That's it. When this slacker wakes up, I'll tell him off. I told him to take care of Kairi, and here he is just taking a nap. But I can't chew him out like he deserves, if I've been asleep. I don't need my heart locked. I'm ready. I'm gonna fight Ansem.
They're in capsules
what
too, not just here.
If his darkness overtakes you.
But
If that happens,
Brother?
Then the darkness will show me the way.
But they all walked into the same one at the end of Sora's story. I
That's
remember
true.
that.
Why do I get
They're
the
in Kingdom
feeling that
Hearts
you
2.
knew I would say that?
Oh, yeah?
I didn't know.
But they
I don't
walked
know why
all
I
into
don't
the
remember.
same one in the ending.
I don't know
I
why I
wanted
don't
you
remember
to
that.
face the
Oh yeah,
darkness.
they are. Okay, yeah, they are. I
Because-
remember now.
You're the one who can.
So that's the reason.
It's just
That's why
that
you
every
came to
time
my
they show
rescue
this
inside
capsule,
that
it's
light.
always Sora in there by
In the form of
himself. So it's
Kyrie.
like I totally
How'd you
forget that they're
know?
in there with him somewhere.
I knew when I met you. You and Kyrie smell the same.
There's the smell again. Well, at least that one, like,
Look
if they
after
use the
Sora.
same perfume, it, you know, it could be like, oh yeah, they smell the same.
It's so creepy.
Oh, let me guess.
Oh man.
Let's go.
Yep. Of course they would structure it like that.
Doesn't do anything but waste time. Oh, excuse me, I need to just... Kingdom Hearts is just a series that bullies people. You know, that makes sense, yeah. Alright. 5. That's why you rant so much. Yeah, okay. Six. Or higher. I feel like this is just a resources check, like, whoop.
Oh.
Make sure you've got enough. Alright. 7 or higher. Okie doke, let's get out of here. I wonder if my perception of these games, from the way I've experienced them, kind of ruined my chance to really be encroached in them.
Maybe.
I've kind of
I
learned
remember...
everything from bits and pieces from hearing other people, instead of playing them myself as they came out.
Yeah, because I grew up with this series from a young age, and I kind of played them growing up as they came out. There wasn't really any kind of, like, stigma with the series. There wasn't really, like, any sort of infamy with how bad it was until, like, you know, Dream Drop or, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. There wasn't any real infamy with it until later. I had no issues with the story for a while, and I thought it was just kind of fascinating. I really liked it. But it's only after, once you've already known all the little bits and pieces, after you've spent some time in, like, the fandom and in online circles and whatnot, people tell you how the series is, you hear word of mouth, you have all these people telling you how complicated and how convoluted the story is, and then it's like, you kind of look at it and go, this is bad, this is just terrible. But the earlier games, when you're growing up with it, it wasn't like that. This was genuinely a good series.
On other people.
And you have pushed away slumber, making the
Oh
choice
yeah,
to
Dream
face
Drop added
ransom.
time travel. Yep.
Do you think I'm reckless?
Eh.
You have chosen your own
Kingdom Hearts
path.
2 has time travel.
Are you supporting me? Or are you abandoning me?
That will be your choice as well.
Here's a cool outfit. Thanks, but...
What's this?
Do I look wet? I don't need drip.
The organization...
Like I remember being so entranced with this series when I was in high school. Like I would go to like the library computers and I would look up like the secret endings for Birth by Sleep because it was too complicated to get them. The game is hard to 100%, so I went to my school's library computers to look at the secret ending for that game. That's how entranced I was with the series back then. But, yeah.
They wear this to give themselves protection from...
You're saying that Mickey
devoured
can't
by
be disguised
darkness.
because of his ears?
Is it clear?
Yeah.
Even the organization...
Even the robe has the ears.
Well, it's
Doesn't
saying
matter.
that, like, apparently... He says that he'll
I
hide
won't
from
run
them.
from the darkness.
They'll be hidden if you
Yeah,
wear
'cause
this. But the
yeah,
ears
'cause-
will... But the ears give you away.
Yeah.
What is this?
The card will
Oh.
draw out your heart's darkness.
We're already here. I don't need the
Finish
card
your
for this.
business
Yeah,
with
just
that.
walk through the door.
That's
Come
what
on.
Sora's was.
Let's go.
It was less stupid when it was just about Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Memories and 2, and Days. It was less stupid when it was just about 1.
I remember seeing the Disney Channel promo for Kingdom Hearts 2. Gosh, it sure feels like I've met Diz somewhere before.
I remember seeing the old commercials for 358 over 2 days. Those are the ones that I remember. Like, oh, get this, and you'll get a pre-order bonus. You'll get a little DS carrying pack. You'll get a little carrying case for it.
I've got to face him alone.
No, Mickey, I need healing.
There's no point in doing this if I can't do it on my own.
Mickey, no.
But I do need a favor.
I do need a favor. Yes, heal me,
If
please.
Ansem is the victor, he's going to enslave me. If that happens, use your powers to destroy...
Of course! I'll be right there to save you.
Huh? No, that's not it. I want you to destroy...
No way! No matter what happens, I'm gonna be right there to help you. I promise you that.
Good idea, Mickey.
Unless you don't believe I'll come through for you.
What?
Well, you haven't come through for me before.
I wish
when I
Mickey's
needed
ears
to.
did like the thing.
Yeah, the thing.
Where, you know, they follow his head, but they decided they decided not to. But like N64 Mickey Mouse games were doing that. So I don't know why this game couldn't. Like, this isn't right. I shouldn't be seeing Mickey like this. Now you got another thing to say? You'd never let the darkness get the best of you. I'm sure of it. Okay, Mickey. Alright, let's do it. I'm not even gonna grind.
I don't even think you have to. I think there's only like 4 rooms.
Ansem! Where are you? Show yourself!
No.
I can
find me.
I can smell you.
Why in such a hurry? I'll be here at the very heart of darkness.
Why is the Heart of Darkness in Castle Oblivion?
Watching you plunge into the same
It's like it's just anywhere he wants it to be.
Got my pocket. I've got, like, as long as I hold this piece of paper, anywhere I am counts.
How many rooms we got to deal with?
Well,
I think it's
let's
just
see.
4 or 5. Yep, just 4.
Seems strange to even have this.
Right? You like, there's no reason if they're gonna make it this small. Why not just have a cutscene going from me to Ansem right now?
Yeah.
You could have just had this be the boss door. We don't need this.
Ah, well. $13. It's been anticlimactic.
Oh. We'll get it. Organization 13.
Oh, okay. But it's not as that, I mean, that wasn't as cool as, like, we need 50.
99.
Yeah, 99, yeah.
I smell you, Ansem.
Just please
Show
stop.
yourself.
Shut up. Ansem's like, if I
have
leave you
watched
alone,
you
would you
fight.
please stop talking
I
about
know
smell?
your strength. Your skill with darkness has grown. It has become more mature. And yet why? Why do you accept the darkness, but still refuse me?
You tried to kill me. I feel like that's an easy answer.
You know you and I are similar. We
both have
follow
white
where the
hair.
darkness leads. Indeed, we are the same. So why?
'Cause you suck.
Does some part of your heart still have a fear of the dark?
No, you suck.
That's not it.
I don't know, Ansem. I just don't
truth
like
is-
your new voice actor.
You're no William Zane.
I just can't stand your foul stench.
You smell.
You are a fool. You should know my powers well by now.
You still smell.
Yeah, I know. Or did you forget? I used all the power you had to give, and Sora still beat me. I'm not at all impressed with your powers.
Very well. In that case,
Die.
you shall sink into the abyss!
Here comes the line.
This is interesting.
Oh, maybe it's not this game.
Pretty sure it's not this game.
No, he doesn't say darkness within darkness in this one. He says that in Dream Drop. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be fun. He can just move whenever he wants. And he's got the Guardian that can just deflect my attacks whenever you want to. That's neat. Yep, just move away. Richard Epcar is awesome. I mean, yeah, he's awesome, but I just don't like him as Ansem. Now, don't tell me we're gonna have to grind.
Nah. Let me look at my...
I don't know what looking at your deck's gonna do because you can't even organize it.
I'm looking for my slights.
Oh, your slights? There you go. 6,
3
7,
soul
8.
leaders between 16 and 25. We want Faraga. We don't want Break.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully Ansem is kind enough to let us calculate the numbers to get it.
Yeah. When is Mickey gonna save me? Maleficent?
Oh, that's right. You have your cards. You still have those friend cards to use. I keep forgetting we have those.
What does it do? What does Maleficent do? I forget.
The double damage.
Yeah, good point.
We can use double damage. We can use the Jafar card. Keep forgetting we have those. There we go. Okay, I guess now bust out the Maleficent card.
Yeah.
Like it.
Take this.
Why didn't those break?
Okay, well, I definitely did a lot of damage.
And you know what? I just wanted to grab Mickey, but I couldn't get him in time. Because they make it bounce around instead of just having me just get it.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you were using that as Sora, it would make your reload time slower. But that doesn't matter for Riku, because it is instantaneous. So we get all the benefits, none of the drawback.
There it is again! You can't dodge it!
There's Mickey. And
Yeah, but it didn't heal because I spammed it for a slight. That attack where he just goes left and right, I can't dodge it. You get hit by any of them, you're taking the whole attack. So I don't know what, like, the... Why even have it be multiple hits? Just have it be the one hit.
Just me. This one's mine. Come on. This one's mine.
Nice.
Just me. This one's mine.
Damn it.
Your Majesty, come on.
Come, open your heart.
Just me. Panic.
is.
How's it going, fellas? Well, we're at the end of the game. We're at the final boss, but it's not looking too good.
I mean, it looks like I just need to keep doing duels. If I just keep doing duels, then that's it.
Shit, word, yet word.
I don't know how I keep messing that up.
This one's mine. Just me. This one's mine. Come on. This one's mine.
Come, open your heart.
Just me.
There we go.
This one's mine. Come on. This one's mine. Just me. This one's mine. Come on. This one's mine.
Well, we're getting there.
I was standing right next to the bouncing Mickey card during that, and it did not go towards me. And I really needed it.
Well, we got a system going.
Yeah. I'd like to skip this. Means better healing, sure.
Just me. This one's mine.
Also, the reason why I say 2 Mickeys is better is because it means better healing. Oh.
I don't have time to, like, pick cards.
This one's mine. Just me. This one's mine. Darkness.
I don't have time to look for cards. I have to just hope. Like, I've been getting lucky with them being the same card. I just have to hope. Because if I don't, like, get it, then I can't Just break 'em.
Generally, more times than not, what you can do is you can look off to the right hand of the screen because they
that's
show
what
what
I've,
card
that's
you're
what
gonna
I yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'll just pick a different one.
Yeah, sometimes they'll change it up like out of nowhere, but most of the time you can just get away with looking at what card's on display and get ready for it.
This one's mine.
Can I please get him on the backswing?
Come on. This one's mine. Just me. This one's mine.
Don't forget to use your summon cards.
What am I don't know what they do.
I guess in this case, Maleficent would be more useful because she does the damage.
This one's mine.
Come, open your heart.
Darkness. Just me. Panic.
That does less damage.
I wonder if it's one of those stupid occasions where it only affects your attack cards specifically and not slice.
Maybe.
We got him down to 2 bars. Oh, that was a different move entirely.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, we should have this.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go.
Bam, got it. GG.
Wow, that's a pretty good ending too. I guess that was the trick. Just do duels, because he can't attack you if you keep doing duels. Did we fight here? Like we were actually just in this room? Oh, how does that work?
Handsome.
Liquid.
This is
He did the thing again.
Oh yeah, but he didn't do it. He did it without teleporting. So
This is hardly the end. Your darkness, I gave it all to you. My dark shadow lingers. Someday, I will return!
Sora. Kairi.
Mickey?
Gosh, Riku, I know you wanted to do this alone, but you don't mind getting a little help, do ya?
Wow, look at them, real buds. Where are they now? Land of Darkness? Oh, okay.
We're at the first floor.
So, Riku, what happens next? Are you going home?
I can't go home.
Ugh, in order to match the
Not
lip
yet.
syncing, Mickey has to talk really slowly.
It's still here.
Yeah.
It's
Very,
faint,
very
but
unlike him.
I can sense him. So, I think his darkness may still have a hold on me.
Your darkness belongs to you, just the same way your light does. Up till now, I thought darkness was something that should never exist.
But then I realized I'm
Then,
half darkness.
I spent time with you and changed my mind. The road you chose, I didn't know. Light and dark, back to back. With you, I think they might meet in a way nobody's seen before.
Arrakis would
Wonder
be proud
where
up
that
until the
road leads.
speech.
I'd like to see
Oh yeah?
myself.
Or Ericus, excuse me.
I'd like to walk the road with ya.
Your Majesty, I'm really flattered. I don't know what to say.
You're trying to murder these two for
Riku,
being filthy
you know you don't
freaks.
have to call me that now. We're pals.
How did
Fair
he
enough,
become king anyway?
Mickey.
I don't know.
King of what exactly?
Oh, there they are.
Oh, this is silly. Look at Mickey wearing that nonsense on him. So, are you gonna stop us, Dooku?
What are you making me choose now?
Left or right,
Between
I guess.
the road to light and the road to darkness.
No. It's pronounced
Neither
right,
suits me.
not light. He's gonna walk
I'm
through the
taking
grass.
the middle road.
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
What's the difference? When you
And that's
hear
it.
me say, hold on, I'll get some music while talk about this. So, definitely a lot more pleasant than Sora's playthrough. Way less grinding necessary. Also a lot
Yeah.
more skill based.
Yep. Well
Darkness
then.
is the brightest before the dawn or something. Yeah.
All right. So now we've beaten the game through and through. What's your final verdict?
This is pretty good. I mean, I didn't think this game was bad at all the whole time I was
Yeah.
playing it. I think Riku's is definitely a much more enjoyable experience than Sora's because it's less than half the length, and also, you know, the whole duel system is a lot more skill based in the sense that like you got to prepare it. I don't really think this added much to the story though. I mean, it added a lot to Riku's personal journey, but like Sora's whole thing is essentially just that he doesn't remember any of this game. So like it didn't even happen. The only thing we get is that we find out about Twilight Town existing and that it's a place.
We find out.
We
about
don't even
Twilight
know
Town.
about Roxas.
We find out about these organization members, and that's really it.
Yeah, and half of them are dead now.
Yeah, half
And
of
also,
them are dead.
And also, Ansem is dead for good, right?
No. No.
Riku's story ties into Days.
I don't know why he keeps coming back. I don't know why Ansem keeps coming back when you kill him. I genuinely do not understand why.
Same reason Bowser does, I guess. Also, him and Mickey seem more like friends than him and Sora. like that little bit where he like wipes his hair back. That's like, we didn't see this Jafar in our playthrough. We didn't see that Queen of Hearts at all. Saw him. I have to say though, this is, you know, the animation for the Disney characters is very unlike what you normally get. I think they did this just because of the fact of Riku's darkness. So based on Jay's comment, the duel system isn't in the original. Did they add this Riku story when they made the PS2 version?
No, the Riku story was in the original. I guess the duel system just wasn't.
Maybe to make something a little more interesting.
It would have been pretty helpful. If
Hold on. It says Diz parentheses Ansem.
Oh, well, the game just spoils it for you. Wow. Okay, game. Thanks.
So
for the
that is
spoiler.
Ansem in there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll find out more about what that is in Kingdom Hearts 2, but...
Wow, great.
Yeah, Ansem the Wise. A very different character from Ansem, the villain that we're fighting.
Yeah, and there's Repliku, who doesn't get his happy ending. There's no personality and some personality.
Yeah, I like this game. I feel like this game gets a little bit of a bad rep just because people are like, oh, it's card-based, card system. I don't want to play it. It's bad.
The Saurus version sucks unless you cheese it.
Yeah, the Sora version is very
got
unbalanced.
A heart attack? Nah, I'm okay.
Yeah, the Sora campaign is pretty unbalanced.
Where is this green pathway? Where are they walking to? What's the deal?
I don't understand it either. I don't know where that green grass field is or where it's from. We never see it. Like, it's not
we get a little
world
more
that
of
you
his
travel
face.
to.
And there's Axel, who survives. And now we see his face. And there's Diz and Naminé and... Who was that? I guess we'll never know.
That was Riku.
That was Riku?
Yep.
Why'd you tell me?
Because I don't know. I don't know if they show that cutscene in 2.
Well, that's Kingdom Hearts Days of Future Past. Beyond the Path Without You is a forgotten promise to keep. We still don't really know who these people are. They just keep showing them to us. We may have walked side by side, but now we'll go back to back. And though our paths may not cross, all paths are connected somewhere.
You'll need to watch Days to learn this crap. Yeah, but apparently he doesn't want to stream that, so he'll have to do that.
When I arrive at where you are, we may not appear as we were.
He's gonna watch the cutscene compilation on his own time.
Or maybe I'll get the DS game. But we'll make another promise to keep. D report? Oh. 99%.
Oh, 99? What did we miss?
What did we miss? One who reigns over cards. Card duels 1. 87%. That's not bad. Dark mode activated 76 times. Well, let's save the game.
Well then. That went a lot smoother than I thought it would. I was really afraid that this would take like 10 streams because of how grind heavy it was supposed to be.
But it only
if
took
we
5.
didn't cheese the game,
If
but
we didn't
because
use that, no. But like absolutely. I mean, hey, you know, I'm glad this collection exists, man, because this is I mean, this thing is fantastic.
Yeah,
well,
it's awesome.
Anyways, that is all from us for today. So, thank you all for watching. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow with The Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, I've been meaning to get to that one. And keep in mind, guys, on Tuesday, I will not be here. I got something I need to do. So, that's all for me for today. And Darian, have yourselves a very good night. Be sure to follow everywhere and join the Discord. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
And y'all later.